No, he was for Allegiant. That's not who he's currently with, but he was with Allegiant and United.
I did click yes, didn't I?
You did. Rio was the one who clicked no. Are you good, Rio?
Oh yeah, his mouse. That's right.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I just have to restart my computer, I think.
No worries.
Is anyone current on Beast Tribes?
I am.
No.
I would say I posted a bunch of screenshots in the FC channel, or not the FC channel, the new content channel, and holy shit.
They're so cute.
They're so fucking cute.
I have not started them yet.
I hate it.
Either.
I hate how cute they are. They're not allowed to be that cute.
I must be missing the day thing, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, Zad and I double dipped, so we ranked up today.
Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
It makes other things even sadder.
Yes. I have to go. Do we know, is the Dead Ends part of the adventure mode thingy right now? I need to check.
I don't think so yet.
No.
Alright, well then I'm gonna have to run Dead Ends and take a quick peek at certain things.
I think you can do it on whatchamacallit, Trusts.
Yeah, you can do it on
you're
Trust.
right.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll just do it with Trust and tell the Trust to fuck off.
I did like 6 paths of the variant dungeon, so I just need 6 more to get them out.
Nice.
Oh, damn, nice.
Yeah, seriously.
I like.
How you
cannot wait to
feeling,
go
by
in
the way,
there.
Pepper?
I'm alive.
He's like,
If it makes you feel any better, you do
the
sound like
beat
shit.
in my heart. The beat in my heart is still present.
It makes me feel really good because I can't miss any more work and I have to lead a trading class tomorrow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A
that doesn't
what?
sound
It's
fun.
a lot of
A
talking.
tree eating class?
Training class.
Training.
Oh, okay, I thought you said tree eating. I'm like, I don't know what you're into, man, but that's a little weird.
It's gonna be a disaster.
Oh, goodness.
Depends what you classify as trees.
What you do?
Do broccoli
Yeah.
kind of
I
trees?
didn't say broccoli or
morning,
trees.
class.
I guess.
Yeah.
Baby trees.
If you've got any training videos
Fair.
to watch, that's the ones to do.
Bring out the projector.
Yeah.
Or the ones where it's like, just be like, give them a worksheet, set them and forget them.
I was gonna say, I don't work tomorrow. I could be your voice gopher.
What Gopher is trying to say here is...
Class, please hold on. I'm gonna Discord then this Valley Girl to tell you all about the class today.
Yeah. He does get paid
Wow.
sick pay and wants royalties also, by the way.
Yeah, the
Or 6 figures.
residuals or whatever.
And residuals, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
You better go knock out as soon as we're done.
That and
Better, like,
pack a lot of
take
like
some
tea and honey with you to soothe your
NyQuil.
throat. Hopefully help a little
NyQuil,
bit.
Dayquil.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, don't
Rub
even know.
one out.
Morning,
Well.
morning quill, whatever kind of quill you gotta
Good
take
call.
with you. Rub one out.
Actually,
Lol.
somebody at work did like this lemon tea, and then they put cough drops in the tea. And they said it
I've
would
Good
be
heard, I've
idea.
heard that. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see
Well,
like
it gives
lemon
them the-
tea with like the lemon cough drops and some extra honey. Fuck yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
I'll tell you
Okay,
right
so
now.
that'll help.
Whenever I have these issues, I get Celestial Seasonings, honey vanilla chamomile, and like never ever do I have a problem. Like it helps me briefly for I don't know, probably 2-3 hours, and then I probably have to have another cup. But still, absolutely
Do-
swear by it.
Make sure you do a few lines too.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to say that the sweetener in my tea was actually cocaine, but my bad. I probably should have added that one in. They don't call me Sweet Tooth for nothing.
Oh lord.
Is that from the new movie?
Yeah.
It's from Twisted Metal.
Yeah, that too. That too. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. The new movie.
Oh, is there a movie? Really?
They're making
There's
yeah,
a-
Sony
There
Studios
is
is
a
producing.
Twisted Metal movie. Yeah.
No shit. What the fuck?
Well, I know the
it's-
show. They're
I
making
mean,
a movie
it's
too.
it's
Oh.
gonna
Oh,
be
is
a
it-
shit show, I'm sure.
Is it going to be
but
an actual show? I wasn't sure if it was a show or movie. But
Yeah, I think it's a show.
So it's gonna be a
Series.
spin-off of Fast and the Furious. That's it. Like,
It stars what's his name? The fucking Falcon from Marvel.
oh
Anthony
really?
Mackie?
Anthony
Yeah,
Mackie?
Anthony Maggie.
Fantastic.
Who's Sweet Tooth would be my question.
I have no idea.
I always forget a name, but I used to always play with the cop car.
Anthony
Outlaw.
Mackie is going to be John Doe.
Nice.
Yeah, he's like an unnamed dude. I was always the motorcycle guy, Grim or something like
Mr.
that.
Grimm. Yeah.
Oh,
Grim.
Will Arnett was hired to voice Sweet Tooth.
Oh, that's solid. That's solid.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, see, that's how I feel too. I'm like,
No, Will Arnett's
that's gonna be yes, but Sweet Tooth is like a very niche kind of role.
You know what?
at
I
least in my
will.
eyes.
Hey,
because
you know what? I
always
thought Heath
used
Ledger
to-
was going to be a terrible Joker.
Yeah, exactly where I was
You're
going.
all right,
from.
you
I
know,
was very
that is
wrong.
That
will
is
not
a very
judge
fair point. Very
An
fair point.
actor or when
I
actors came
agree.
up, I will not judge that.
I was very on point with you on that thought.
What sound effect was that?
The Blizzard
Yeah.
sound effect that Sky gets whenever he gets like a text message or something.
Oh, it's my listen. It's inherent in my phone. I did not download a Blizzard specific sound file.
Sure.
But,
Sure.
yeah.
All right.
I hear that
know that
sound
sound.
effect. It's a
You guys
D2
are
sound
both
effect.
awesome
It's like
and
the sound effect
crazy.
whenever you go through
Yeah.
like a teleport.
Yeah.
I'm not a nerd
Yeah,
or
which
anything,
makes
I
sense.
promise.
I mean, I knew exactly.
foods.
Yeah, what it was.
She's like, actually, technically.
Not nerdy enough to have it as your notification tone.
Oh my god.
I mean, I have the
Alright.
Bolero fire as my alarm, so
All right, real talk. Get your 7S picture up.
yeah.
I should just do it.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, enough of the
How
D2
funny is
bullshit.
Yeah.
Fair warning, chance of callouts being probably really shitty are very high today because I've been nursing a headache for 7 hours. So
No.
good luck. Actually, probably longer than that. I think I woke up in the middle of the night and I had a headache.
Nothing different.
So
That's so cool.
this is also true.
Take him
Alright.
to the river.
All right,
Headache
hour,
pills.
hour.
Drop it in the
Oh, no.
water.
You gonna go stand with Zad? Question mark. I mean,
Sorry, I'm like,
Big deal.
I'm
Already.
like sitting here trying to figure out why this fucking game is lagging on me, and then I missed it.
You're good. He got a BP shield anyway, it's fine. He just wasted my Kaima.
Oh god.
Oh! See ya!
I mean,
There's a
he likes
hole
to get a
there.
sacrifice, but
Yeah, you didn't need to go that far over,
On the road again. Oh,
Oh,
Was
Oh,
that
we
an
got two.
actual fall, or was that a sarcastic fall?
No, it was
Well,
an actual
no,
fall. I wish
boss,
it was
boss's
sarcastic.
fall.
no
mine was
Oh.
an accidental one.
Uh-huh, sure.
I got-
I'm hard casting him, save your mana.
Okay.
Should we maybe just?
Yeah, we should just wipe probably. I mean,
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd rather not like have to do the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't
and-
want 11 minutes of anxiety just to wipe it too.
Yeah, just to hit and rage.
you don't want 11 minutes of
We-
anxiety to wake your ass up for the night? What?
could have just gotten our bad run out of the way.
Coulda, yeah.
We did.
We just did, yeah.
Mm,
Well, boss answered the if your friends jumped off a cliff, would you?
okay. True friend things.
Couldn't leave her just alone like that.
You guys went to Limsa together, it's fine.
Suicide pact, y'all.
That's how it works.
oh shit.
Some cold ass shit.
Oh, fuck.
We got some more Kool-Aid if you want it.
I'm good.
It's a little spicy.
You put Chile in it.
Yeah, Chile.
Yay.
I
That's
don't
what
believe you Mexicans.
He thinks I'm Mexican.
You're not Mexican?
Am I Mexican?
Has been lying to me this entire time.
No.
No.
No, I know. I know
No
you're
way.
leaving.
No,
See,
senora.
no, I don't think you do, Avi. So what it is there's a movie, right?
Oh my god.
What is
Finally
happening?
happened. God damn
Oh,
What the fuck are y'all
man.
doing?
it. It finally happened.
Do not have Swift.
I got him.
No, I.
Stop it.
What's the matter with you people?
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you,
You
people?
people.
What do you mean?
Shitters.
Oh, that.
Jitters.
Jitters
You
everywhere.
know, morons.
Nice one.
Fucking blazing saddles. It was only a matter of time that was gonna happen, though. Right?
Get it out of the way now.
I always play that too dangerously.
What the fuck is that?
That was amazing.
Oh.
Things are happening.
Yes.
Indeed.
And some healers attacking first. Okay, DPS stacking next. Knockback.
I had to find that spot on the fly last week, A, because Vina was taking that spot, or my spot. That's interesting.
I mean, we used to stack there together, so
We did.
I moved because you're stinky.
Is that a nice way of calling somebody a shitter?
Is there a nice way?
I mean, she could call you a porta potty
You're stinky.
or an outhouse.
No, it's more. It just gives more room over there because it is kind of tight with 2 people over there.
That's what he said?
Sure.
Fair.
I mean, awkward, but sure.
Like a pod's coming up soon. Ooh, the pool's gonna be south. Spread out a bit so you can check your tethers. DPS have it.
Excellent.
The healer stacks with knockback. Get your knockback if you have a tether. Starting at 1. DPS are stacking first and second. Thanks, and healers are stacking third and fourth. Starting at A. We're going south. baits are going to be at 1, tethers are going to be at A and south. Tanks and healers are baiting, DPS have tethers. Fuck.
I don't know what I decided to hard res right now, but
Yeah, see people just in the wrong spot.
We were just well, I think Sky was in the wrong spot, but Zad and I were just a little slow to get to our spots. Shit, my group is.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's just right.
I have
Alright, so I feel like the place where I constantly am screwing up on that mechanic is the bait position. I know where everything else goes except for baiting.
Baiting always goes to the platform that only has 2. So the start.
And then it's to the outside of the whole like ring.
It's
like so I have to be on the
between
far
2 and
far
3.
side.
Yeah, so in that case, if the baiting platform is 1, we want to be between 2 and 3. If it's A, we want to be between B and C.
Okay. Alright. That's
And
where
then
I'd be
yeah,
fucked
there's
up.
a
Yeah, I
safe
have
spot.
it. It's literally sitting up on my screen, the image, and I'd still fuck it up. So just that one part though. If I have something, I always get there. But
I was wondering why you're on the bridge, and maybe you were confused. Doing
I
that
just had
instead.
like shock. I was like, "Fuck, where do I go?" So I didn't even move. I was like, Like I'd rather die and fuck it up than take somebody with me.
Well, the
And
problem
I could have taken somebody with me. I could have, but I didn't.
I mean, the problem
No.
is if the bull decides to turn around to face
Target you.
for
Yeah.
the bait, you
Right,
literally
I would
kill
kill
everyone.
everybody.
And yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, yeah, I said it, but then I'm like, well, that doesn't really work in the case that we just ran it. But anyways, moving on.
That right there was the only reason why I wanted to continue with the first one. Just to shake off the rust. Not
Because
like knowing where
Sky
I
is
can
dumb.
clear it, but shake off the rust, clear it longer into the fight.
As well.
Yeah.
More things.
Thanks, and healers stacking first. DPS are stacking next. knockback. Second pot's coming up. Bullet's gonna be south. DPS have it. Hit your knockback if you have a tether. One. Thanks, and healer just stacking first. DPS are stacking second. Healer stacking third. DPS are stacking fourth. starting at 1. We're going south. Okay, baits are going to be at A, tethers are going to be at 1 and south. DPS are baiting. Oh shit.
Fuck.
Was I just late getting there?
I don't know because I was not on that side of the bird to clip you. But I was in the bird just enough to be able to be clipped myself, so I don't really know. That was a damn good pull though, going 2 for everybody, it seemed like.
Okay. Correcting late things.
Oh fuck.
Still made it.
Yeah.
Nice, boss.
What's this side? I'm delaying circle until we get onto the second platform.
Sounds good to me.
Drinks and healers stacking first. Not bad.
good.
Second pot's coming up. The bull is at 1. DPS have it.
You can go that one.
Pitch knock back to the other tether. Starting at A. DPS are stacking first and second. We're stacking 3rd and 4th. At A. We're gonna go south. Tethers are going to be at 1. I'm sorry, baits are going to be at 1. Tethers going to be at A and south. DPS has the tether, or the baiting, whatever, birds. The bull is at A. My group is going to be south. Axe's group is going to be at 1. The bull is at 1. Check your feathers. Get your knockback if you have a bird.
I got our room. Go up, go up.
Third pot's up if you haven't used it yet.
No healing will need to be had.
No.
No need for second DPS one. Nice.
Brian, I think we said Voss and Gopher fighting over it, right? Is that correct?
That's the
the
weapon upgrade. I have it.
Okay,
upgrade.
then it's Rio and Gopher, right?
Oh, I got the weapon upgrade actually.
I think it's just go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it
Those
might
are
be.
yours.
Let's go.
All right.
That's which one? The Moonshine Brine?
Yeah, Moonshine Brian.
Oh, it's the brine. God dang it! Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well.
Did you pass on it?
I passed on the twine, but I passed on the brine already.
No.
Oh well.
Everything else is
Looks
what, free?
like Zad is the only person who needs 3 upgrades from a twine, so let's give Zad the twine. And then the helmet and the pants are free greed. Someone change my stuff from week 6 to week 8? Question mark.
I mean, I don't even know what the frig that means, so I'm gonna go with not me.
The only reason I asked is because I didn't count the last 2 weeks because we had pugs, so.
Mm.
I hope you guys have looked at some stuff for 8.
I did watch some stuff just to re-up, but this is the second time I've set foot in here, so.
That's fair. I think it's everyone's only second or third time minus myself potentially, so, and maybe Aru.
Yeah.
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 Haven't had the chance to look at it today.
It's okay. There you have a lot of stuff going on, so it's so quite okay.
Yeah. How dare you not prioritize raid?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I might have to take a break from the static for a while, depending on how things go. I don't know for how long either.
Life happens.
Lord Riostein, we all heart you and your family.
I mean,
Yeah.
I imagine in a few months, Axie's probably going to need a break from the raid too, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Nah, she'll be pulling all-nighters anyways, so she'll
Play with the
she'll be
baby in
fine.
your hand. She'll be fine. Just heal one hand.
Yeah.
That's 2 extra hands to hit buttons.
Yeah,
hit
right,
buttons.
right?
Just teach him to
Yeah.
like whenever you
They're not
say
going to be the
something,
right
you hit a button.
buttons, but they will be buttons.
Oh fuck,
Exactly.
that's funny.
Yeah, I'll just let him sit on my lap and slap the keyboard. That's all I do anyway.
There you go.
Just roll my
Same.
face
Can
across
you
my
say
keyboard.
cooldowns?
You play
Cool
Beast
down?
Mastery Hunter? Wow.
Real quick, is there anything that I need to go over as a refresher for anybody since it's been a hot minute since they've been in here?
I'm gonna say I need to see this on the fly again because it literally has been that long, but probably.
I remember I was corner with you. And then on snakes, I am A and clockwise. Unless I switch a DPS, then I'm 1 and encounter.
Right, so it should be tanks swapping on snakes or melee swapping on snakes, depending on if the group is needed. Aru, how confident are you on snake groups by chance? Question mark? Because I need help calling it
Like,
out.
Calling for swaps?
Yeah, calling for swaps.
Yeah, I can probably
Okay,
do it.
cool. So I will call whether or not the tanks need to swap. Aru will call whether or not the DPS need to swap. That will be also very prominent in Snake 2 as well, depending on whether or not we need to swap the group stack or the shriek stack or the shrieks. And then I think that's really it. Oh, Axie. For healing for Centaur, you can stand on this sigil, the one in the middle, and then I will stand on this one over here. As long as everyone is max melee, we are safe to stand on these sigils and mostly get everybody. I think the questionable one will be like whoever's in the corner opposite of you, maybe. Might not get heals, but that should still be okay.
Okay.
And then, yeah, let's give it a go and see what happens.
Forget, do I start with tank stance on for this fight or not?
No, but you do need to put it on fairly early. And just remember, the Tank Buster is a double Vogue swap after the debuff falls.
Yeah. Okay, we'll run with it off.
Also, DPS and healers, be very wary. This boss's auto, if you hit it right when the boss hit, like, as the cool... Blah, 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 words. Woo, let's back up a second. If you hit...
Watch the pull timer.
Yes, watch the pull timer. You might need to hold for half a second after it says start because he is immediate, like... I noticed you could get away with it on 5, 6, and 7, both on Healer and Dancer today because I was watching it, but this boss you cannot get away with pulling before the tank because he is going to auto you in the face, like, right off the bat. So...
Yeah, because his auto attack is not melee, it's range.
Yes, correct.
So that's
he's...
right.
Yeah, it's not nice.
I know, I got hit by that a lot.
To not confuse myself, I didn't watch the whole video, so do we kill him at 49%?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
just like
okay.
this one. Yep.
okay.
And then just make sure for the
Is that-
blue fires to watch your corner, and if all the fire is on the wall, then you're in the middle, and then if there's no fire on one side of the wall, you go to that one for the safe spot. So
Is
Is there a way
aggro
to have
range?
numbers, like on health bars, to know what percentages are, etc.?
oh yeah, you can turn that on if you don't have it on. It's under what, character configuration? Character configuration,
that.
control settings, target, I believe. Let me see. Maybe general. Hang on, I gotta find it.
What was your question, boss?
Oh, I was gonna say, Zad, where's the aggro?
Oh, it's
Point on
right
the-
here.
That
It's-
sigil.
Yeah,
It's right
before
there.
the first.
Okay.
Me.
Is because the reason why I usually hit fast on this guy is because I have a cast to start it, so I'm gonna just not do that.
I mean, you can just make sure you start your cast like as the 2 pops up and stuff.
It's a weird thing because of the pod, so
Right.
yeah, I'll wait.
Am I retarded? Where is that? I might have to.
It doesn't really
I
matter.
might.
Like,
Oh,
right
there it
now.
is. Okay. So sorry. Character configuration, and then UI settings, and then under HUD, and it's all the way at the very bottom. Display targets remaining HP percentage.
Beautiful. Thank you.
It do be
Mating
helpful.
things.
Yeah, it really does.
Well, we'll see, because it's still just a yellow bar with no
It'll
numbers.
yeah,
so-
when
It'll-
it'll show up
yeah.
when you pull. So
As soon as we hit, yep.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
since I have killed this fight, oh lord. Okay, this is gonna be spreads.
Sear flesh to bone. Leave naught but ash in
It's
your
bird. So go in and spread, in and spread.
and sweet sorrow into your heart.
That sky. Oops.
There you go.
If I hit the right button.
That's gonna get murdered in just a second. Sky focused in
Hi,
as
Rio.
well.
By me.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Get around. Wait for
Out,
knockback.
out. Yeah, I got a thorn.
Alright.
That's not up, so groups are gonna be fucked. Tanks would be swapping on this one, but
We're okay.
tanks and healers are going first. Our snakes are gonna be at C and D. Get ready to look away from C and D. Look away now.
I did not petrify my homie. Or I petrified you.
Sorry. We gotta
Yeah, the timing of that I need to get down.
it's a little bit funky.
Like, ooh, second snake, here I go.
Right. So just real quick, just so I can remember, I believe it's Zad with Axie and Sky with me. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correct.
So then Sky and I started A going clockwise, Zad and Axie started 4 going counterclockwise. If the tanks have to swap, then Zad would be going clockwise and Sky is going counterclockwise. Just keep that in mind.
Is it 4 or is it
I definitely
one?
said 4. It is 1. It's
Yeah.
4 in my other group. Sorry.
Okay. So I was like, if I have to
No,
swap.
no. Sorry.
that's
Yeah,
gonna be
no.
interesting.
I wasn't looking at the markers when I said it. So yeah, but it's 1. I apologize.
And then for DPS, it's me and Grover, right? And Boss and Arm.
Yeah, I think.
No.
Oh.
No, it's me and you, Rio. Same
Oh,
normal
yeah.
line party groups. Yeah. So all I do is I look at Boss and Go. If you have the same, then it's a swap. If they have different, then we're fine.
Yeah, I'm just, what's it called? I rearranged the party list so I can tell too.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
And then I believe it's Gopher and Boss are the clockwise group, and Aru and Rio are the counterclockwise, right?
Correct.
Right.
Alrighty.
Okay. More
Yawning thing?
It's. I imagine Zad's had a very long day.
Yeah, I would concur with that statement.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
I'll make my two rookies later for Gopher once we get there. So spread. Or once we get their cleaning, I should say.
Flesh to bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Snake, so it's gonna be out and spread. Spread.
out of my sight.
I got Rio.
Thanks. Oh, my heal went off on you. I got Sky. This keeps out alive.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
The tall order.
Out. Everybody out. Okay, tanks and healers are going first. Tanks need to swap.
DPS is good.
Tanks and healers, we're going to be at 2 and 4. Get ready to look away from 2 and 4. Look away now. Okay, go petrify your snake. DPS, you guys are going to be at 1 and 3. Look away from 1 and 3.
Davey, I am more, or actually, I'm more than a piece of meat. Stop looking at my butt.
I can't help it. Have you seen it?
I have.
How could I look away?
There.
She's saying your ass looks like Medusa.
That's why the meme exists.
Definitely don't be greedy on snakes until you guys get the timing for it.
I'm assuming we're holding tinctures, pots, things for now.
Use them if you want to see where it lines up, but we're not clearing, so.
Yeah.
I can tell you the second pot timing fucking sucks, so you're going to be saving it until the end of the fight right now anyway, so.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Is it like second pot timing is for just second fight?
No, the second pot comes up right when he's either doing all of his knockback bullshit or Snake 2, so yeah.
You can't really do much.
Yeah, it's hot garbage. Also, if it's Centaur first, the 2-minute timing lineup for that first 2 minute after the pull is fucking garbage as well. So you're gonna have to hold it just a smidge until everyone's back in the center a little bit.
So as shitty as getting Snake first is, it's actually
Snake
better in
first
the
is
long run.
actually better for lining things up. Yep. Unless you Troubadour, in which case we'll worry about that later. The Troubadour timing on Snake first is a little funky.
Okay. Funny things.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this
Damn, I even delayed that hella big.
Yeah, I was like, uh-oh.
No, he's very particular. I hit him all the time on Dancer.
Yeah, I'm super behind.
Oh, I didn't see what he stocked.
Oh, I didn't see what it was.
It was Octa, it was Octa,
okay.
it was Octa.
Spread then. Spread.
Alright, so spread.
Thank you. I did not see that cast at all. Bird. So if you're on the outside, sprint. In and spread. In and spread.
Let's sink sorrow into your heart.
Got her.
Get the tanks first. This tank buster hurts. I'll get Gopher. I got him. I got him.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
Knockback.
You will know my
Spots and max melee. Clock and max melee.
Spread out.
1, 2,
No, not to me, actually.
3.
Oh.
This is where you and I want to be on these sigils for healing.
Oh.
Sorry, the clock spot does not apply to us. I mean, it kind of does, but we're just inside the hitbox.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Right. I totally remember what this mechanic was.
That's the one where, like, depending on the order, we do like a mini version of
Right. So yeah,
in 2 in middle or something like that.
2 in middle, and then everyone else is at B.
And 2 was the first one?
Yes, that is correct.
Yes.
2
Okay,
is
just to make
2
sure.
is 1 and 3. Middle is 2 and 4. Because that's not confusing.
Got it.
anything.
Nope.
Yawning things.
Yeah. I influenced something.
Please no.
Sorry.
Rest eternal in the
I got like another 3 hours of raid after this. Please no yawning.
No. How do you do it?
A lot of mental fortitude, that's for sure.
Also cocaine.
No, surprisingly not. Spread.
Also cocaine.
My just absolutely cheerful nature, I can assure you.
Leave naught but ash.
Snake, so we are out and spreading. Spread now.
Out of my sight.
Thanks.
Yay.
Now save the tanks!
Good thing there was no panic in your voice.
No panic, just
Cool, calm, and collected at all times.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
knockback. Get into your clock positions, and Axie and I are in the middle. Lots of healing.
How about I just put that down?
Ridiculous shit.
Bye, Aru.
And I did not count. So I hope you guys counted. I know I'm 4, so
I'm also.
I'm 1.
I was
2.
2, but
Yeah.
Oh,
No. Long range.
I lived somehow.
I was with you.
I thought I was
Yeah, I
dead.
was with you, but
Okay.
Dad's gonna die.
Oh, okay. Oh, we stacked together.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're supposed to be together. I
Yes.
started running away from you because I thought I was
No.
gonna
We're
kill
supposed to be
you.
stacked. No, you're good.
Leave naught
Okay,
but
so remember, we're gonna be spread around the black, either at north or east and west. We are east and west. Spread out.
you're behind me.
And then tank DPS is stacking. DPS is stacking in the middle, or baiting in the middle actually. So, all right, we'll
Yeah,
we'll
okay,
go
we're
over
definitely gonna have
that.
to go
Yeah,
over
we'll
it.
go over that. The boss wasn't positioned. The boss was positioned funky too, so it's okay.
I remember that is like a square
Yes, it's
thing,
a
right?
square
We
thing.
make a square as a group.
You are correct.
And I remember the melee would be a little bit
Yes.
in
So
front. You would be behind.
it should be Sky, Boss, Gopher, and myself if it's east west, and then GZ, Aru, Rio, and Axie, like that. And then if it is north-south, north-south is going to be a little bit of a funky one. You're going to have both the tanks here, and then both of the range behind. And then both of the melee are going to be... Actually, you guys are going to be a little further up. And then the healers will be back here like so. These black lines are muy importante, like, to the fucking extreme. I actually have the tanks too far back, so you guys are going to be up here. So...
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So
Otherwise,
these-
we're too close, right? It's like right on the cusp.
It's not right on the cusp. There is some wiggle room, but this is so that way if you guys are right here, the boss won't move. So,
Okay.
yep. And then the big thing is right afterwards, it's either going to be a spread or a buddy stack. So keep in mind, we're in our square. Whoever gets hit, you guys need to go to your nearest cardinal. And then whoever didn't get hit, you guys need to go into the intercard in the hitbox to bait the line AoEs. Please, please be in the hitbox. I had to yell at someone in another group the other day. That's not my normal group to get in the fucking hitbox, and I was not happy about it. So, and then I made that group mad. So it's funny, actually. Anywho,
Image is on Manifold Flames, by the way, if you're looking at a nifty.
yeah,
little-
I don't think I'm gonna
thing.
be asked to sub for a while for that group. I
They're like, we don't want her back.
I
she's
told the
mean."
person who was doing callouts that their callout was fucking dog shit.
Right.
So, and it was confusing.
This was your Vina group.
Yeah, it was.
interjection,
I
right?
subbed
Yeah.
for Vita's group as a healer.
Oh,
I
really?
told Boogie his callout was shit.
Oh,
got mad at me.
no, not
Oh,
Boogie.
no.
Too.
He got mad at
will get
me. It's
upset.
I give him shit all the
Boogie
time.
does not take this
No, he
personal.
doesn't. Anyways, so going back to the manifold thing, after that happens, there's going to be the either buddy stack or spread, and it's going to be either in or out. If we are spreading and it's the corner, you guys just really need to be on the opposite sides of these markers. So one person here, and then one person here, and you should never clip each other. And the where it's Hector. Yeah, Hector Lecter Guide has like the melee here, and then like the ranged off and buttfuck nowhere over here. It's like you don't need to go that far. You just need to be right here.
Yeah,
This is,
I was gonna say it doesn't look like they need to be
right.
there. It looks like inside corner is fine.
It's super helpful for healers too, because if it's corners, there's a lot of real quick healing that needs to go out to make sure everyone lives. So I hope you got. You probably almost need to save a size and a lily for that. And then if it's inside and spread, you guys just need to be. You essentially need to be like on these markers here, but a little bit more forward. Actually, it's like right here. So like one person right here. And then the other person, use these markers as your like little guide, but it would be like one person right here, and then one person right here. And I made like a little picture or whatever, so that I posted. And that's how you would do the spread on the inside. The spread on the inside is very tight, so don't be scared. And then obviously if it's buddies, for the rest of it, just go with your buddy partner, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah. Let's make sure Maru's back.
There's not a lot going on in this fight or anything.
Yeah, it's only 8 minutes of non-stop. Oh my god, what the
Okay.
fuck?
I am also going to Troubadour rules go for this fight, because this fight really sucks and it's really tight. If it's Centaur first, go into the middle and throw Troubadour out. You don't need to use Troubadour on the first AoE, so make sure it's up for Centaur. Because that damage really hurts, as Aru was assured. So Troubadour on the first Centaur, and then for the snakes, if Snake is first, Troubadour as the second group is going to drop their poison puddles. That's going to catch the AoE, and it'll make sure that Troubadour is up for second Centaur as well. Please and thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You're my BFF. I love you.
Yeah, got it.
Alrighty.
Okay.
A couple more pulls and then we'll call it.
More pull is.
Oh.
But I'm mamboing.
If we can, definitely Adel for Centaur when he does his stompy things, and then feint the charges. Pretty please. Spreading. And then I'll yell at Sky when I want his actual mitigations and actually make him do mitigation in this fight, because it's very necessary. Bird. Not a bird. If you're on the outside, pop your sprint. Spreading and in.
I got Aru.
I forgot it was bird.
Goodbye.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
sorry. I got Zab. And I'm gonna hard cast Gopher. Please don't be a cunt.
Rio.
Knockback.
I got Rio up.
Okay.
I need mana and I can get oh, never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4. We had some people in the wrong spot.
I got double.
Ave, was that the ping pong sound coming from your side?
Yeah. Since I was rezzing, I didn't have time to hit my knockback, so I had to fucking like book it in the middle to make sure I got knocked back into a safe corner.
Or...
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what happened.
I'm gonna start with my tank stance on.
Okay.
And the reasoning why is because I just found out my timing where I normally put it is not.
I said you had to put it up early. Do we need to review clock spots real quick as well? Or are we good?
Only if I need to know where Skies is.
Skies
it's
should be
ANC
always
based on
south.
active tank.
So yeah, you guys are always north-south, so. Are we doing active tank swap?
But we should technically never have
It never would have to change unless something like that happens where Zad dies and I become active tank. But otherwise, usually I always get C and he always gets A on this fight.
things.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Buddies. Yay, buddies.
Sheer flesh from bone. Leave naught but ash in your
Nate?
way.
I'm
Boss,
here.
come in. Boss, come in. You're gonna get hit. You fucking bitch.
Sight.
Wait. That
Ow.
yeah.
I'm just.
Oh, you're good.
But
You
on the
fucking.
wall.
I was gonna say, boss let me to die after I tried to save him, so. My buddy was dead. Alright, watch this guy pop like a balloon real quick.
And
Behold the fruits of
What?
sacrifice.
Oh, there it is.
992
I was
thousand
like,
damage.
where is it?
Yeah, for like a mill.
Did you just want to call it there, Zad, or do you want to do one more for him?
I got.
No, that's fine.
I can't keep.
No, you're good.
No problemo.
We killed 7.
We all need to do
yeah,
some
to say we
studying
killed
for
7
tomorrow.
and we at least got a couple pulls in to kind of get a refresher. But yeah, definitely look at the guide and all that fun stuff just to kind of refresh yourselves a little bit.
For
Oh, and
sure.
I'll link it, but the jewelry Kickstarter's up if anyone's interested.
Yes, please link.
And they're pretty reasonable, I would say.
Oh, they're so fucking.
Where do I go to unlock the dungeons again?
The quest is in
Old Charlene.
Charlene, yeah.
Yeah, they're like
Alrighty,
40 and
y'all.
$45 for the
Oh,
rings.
that's
Oh
and
wow,
rings
that's
and-
they
really
have, like-
expensive.
Yeah, I was hoping they had like a masculine ring and then like a feminine version. But
They're gonna have 8 total,
Yeah, there's
There's 2
two
that
they
they
haven't
haven't shown
revealed
yet.
yet.
and they already have reached their goal and
Oh, plus
50%.
plus that.
oh yeah, I'm sure.
So,
I
so
am
what
this
are
is
each of
this
these
is part
rings?
1 too.
What are each of these? So we have Sage in the upper left, Dark Knight in the upper right, and
White mage middle left.
and
Twice?
bottom
Yeah, they have
left?
white mage listed
Yeah.
twice, which is interesting. And then the other 2, red mage is in the middle, and then black mage is on the bottom. On the right side.
Okay. And then 2 mysteries, and then of course, like you said, the double white mage for some reason.
I imagine
Ah.
that's a type that's a mistake in the
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I do absolutely love that white mage one though.
The sage one is actually really nice. I'm
Yeah,
very torn because I want them all.
yeah. We'll put them together when we go to FanFest and summon
We'll
Yoshi.
make
Yes.
Captain Planet.
Yeah.
Oh, the other ring should be the summoner ring.
Oh, I don't think I've
If you scroll
seen
down.
Summoner Ring yet.
Oh yeah.
It's
That's
a
actually-
Carby on the one side and
Oh,
then the
oh,
3
that's
them
cute.
together.
Okay, that's cute.
Yeah, that's definitely the one I hadn't seen yet. I've seen all the other ones from your posts.
Oh yeah, so
Well,
they're
and what's this one?
doing
Black
yeah,
rings?
they're doing sterling silver jewelry with plating. That's why they're so expensive. Which I'm
And then the one that hasn't been shown yet, Dancer is an earring.
ooh,
coming soon.
earrings. That's cool. I imagine just the little
Yeah,
chalk rooms
earrings
for
would
the
be
earrings,
really
or
nice.
maybe the fan. The fan maybe too.
Ooh,
Feathers?
the fan would also be
Feathers?
nice. All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Have a good night,
Alexi.
friends. We'll see you
Night,
tomorrow.
Alexi.
I,
Bye.
Bye.
I need them, sad. Oh, he left already.
is it the odd job one?
What was that, boss?
Is it called odd
yes,
job?
odd jobs.
Cool, got it. All right, night guys.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bonsoir.
Yeah, I'm thinking about tomorrow? We're going tomorrow.
Yeah,
right?
we're gonna try to go tomorrow too.
Okay.
But
It
really,
should be
Rio,
okay,
like,
then.
don't sweat it. If you need to go take care of family business, don't worry about it. And if you need to
I think
take a
also just
hiatus, don't worry about it. We'll be here when you come back.
I was gonna say to you, Rio, afterwards, like, I know
Yeah, the game will be here when you come back. So, and we will too. So, it's unfortunate. Like, I feel like I need to go wrap Axie in fucking bubble wrap to make sure nothing happens to her. Because I feel like half of our raid group just in like the past month has had something significant in their lives happen that's just been fucking garbage.
Oh yeah. Because you're I know what you mean. Yes, I can't spell it out, but I know exactly
Well,
what you mean.
I mean, you probably don't know
so-
because of how Limit Break works. Like, having a duplicate just straight up lowers the rate at which Limit Break builds. Just straight up. There's no
Right.
weird interaction or anything.
That and like you gain more Limit Break when you're lower health.
Yes.
And
yeah, if you heal
Yeah,
someone
I
within critical
understand
range,
it.
you gain more LB. That is correct.
So you had said like we could take a ninja
Right.
or another samurai.
Yes.
But we couldn't take a monk
No,
or
we can take a monk. We can take a monk. So we can take anything besides a reaper. So that includes ninja, monk,
Right.
samurai, and dragoon.
And then we could take not another bard, but we could take a
No.
machinist, a
No.
dancer.
Because those are both physical ranged. So you only really want one physical ranged. So because of their because they're like things like Troubadour and Shield Samba don't stack. So you have to be really careful about that utilization. And then also they do, they just don't do a whole lot of damage either. So you really only want one support class, which is either bard, dancer, or machinist. And then you can either have 2 casters or 2 melee with one of the other. So like 2 melee with 1 caster or 2 casters with 1 melee.
And then what are these on the bottom again? Thaumaturge becomes black mage. Arcanist becomes
Arcanist can become scholar or
summoner. So like realistically we could have a summoner or a black mage / red mage.
They'd have to
swap.
I would probably take a summoner over either a red mage or a black mage. That way they don't even have to worry of it because of
our
group.
flexibility.
Yeah. So.
Right. Okay. Well, that's a thing.
And I mean,
summoners are pretty decent right now, aren't they?
Summoners are fine.
And then blue mage doesn't get played.
Well, blue mage can't do current content because blue mage is always stuck 10 levels below level cap. It's 20 levels right now, but it should get raised to 80 here in like 8.3 or 8.4.
Gotcha.
I should probably switch to my home.
I mean, the other thing is, could always look into switching roles if we had something to.
No, I wouldn't do that right now. Because if people are switching roles, that means you're going back to having no raid gear on whatever role you're playing, which is just gonna make the healers' lives harder. So.
I mean, I do have bracelets and legs. Does that give me anything?
I think legs, the only person using legs right now is like black mage. I don't think anybody else is using legs.
If I got my samurai to 90, samurai uses legs and bracelet, so I would have 2 pieces for samurai.
Good man.
And then of course we'll just have to work towards tone. But anyways, regardless, my point is like if we wanted to go that route, we had another tank, something like that. I could always start exploring that.
I mean, in all fairness, I'd probably keep you on tank, and if we really needed another melee, I would swap melee. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just saying. I would like to say that I'm flexible.
Or I would maybe see if Gopher wants to play melee instead of hard. So, because Gopher. Gopher for a very long time was a Dragoon main. So.
And then you could bring your dancer. No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I can play everything. That's why I played Warrior last week for 7.
I know. I'm joking because, of course, that would screw everything up. That would throw a wrench, the largest of wrenches in the mix.
Not necessarily, because I would just do my dancer for this group and then my main for the other group. Actually, probably not really. I just level up dancer, bard, or machinist words. I would gear up Dancer,
your
Bard, or
main.
Machinist on my main. So, but I probably would play Bard instead of Dancer. That way, I just am not playing the same class for 5 hours straight for raid.
Oh my god, yeah. I guess that is a true thing.
But
Ugh.
yeah, at the same time, like, I mean, yeah, I'm flexible. Don't matter to me. Or I'd play the caster because I am a caster main. So, and I can flip flop with Aru because if he wants to play Black Mage for the first 3, I'll be more than happy to play Red Mage. And then probably for 8, I would
Right.
play Summoner instead. So because they share gear, actually, that might not be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, Summoner has a res too, don't
Res,
they?
you're correct.
That would be huge.
But then I'd have to find a shield healer. And healers are a little hard to come by right now, so.
I mean, yeah, because that's what I was gonna say. Couldn't Jordan come in on a stage? But then we're looking at lower book or lower chess and everything every week.
I mean, no, it's just we couldn't bring him on Tuesdays because their group doesn't start until Wednesday.
Right.
So, and then it becomes the question of did we clear 5, 6, and 7 on Tuesday, and then did Jordan clear 5, 6, and 7? Like, so, and then the logistics get a little funky. I wouldn't do that to Jordan either, because like also playing Sage for 5 hours straight, like no, I wouldn't do that to Jordan. I'd let him DPS if he wanted to come.
Yeah. Do we have any people that don't raid that could raid? Like the Smarf raid?
Smarf has been helping Ninja's group a lot lately, so I'm thinking Ninja's group probably lost somebody and Smarf has been subbing for them.
Gotcha. Although Smarf is mainly just a tank,
Smarf
right?
is actually primarily healer, but the problem is he shares his healer with Axie. So, yeah, he wanted to play tank last tier to change it up a bit. So he does, yeah, his main classes are tank and healer, so.
Because that would almost force.
And Zad ain't switching, yeah, so.
That's what I'm saying. That would force me to become that other role, which again I can do. Just would have to know, so I have the time to get stuff prepared.
Well, I'm sure Rio will let us know when he's ready.
Yeah, no. Just understanding, giving options. So.
But I mean, in the big scheme of things, finding a DPS is not difficult. So.
Yeah, I guess my concern is really just finding a consistent one. I mean, yeah, we can PF every whatever and pull one in, but
I mean,
you know, it's obviously nicer to just have somebody who shows up every week.
So, I mean, like, the nice thing though is like 5, 6, and 7 are fairly easy to do in PF. It's not really that big of a deal. My concern would be 8.
Well, that and if it is long term,
yeah, no, if it is actually a long term thing, then I will find a temporary replacement. That won't be a problem. Yeah, because if it is a long term hiatus, then yeah, I don't want to pug every week. So.
And Samurai's only at 80. So, not too far behind. Could pick it up and hit 90. Just in case we need it. Do you think that an idea that I should delve into?
No. Because again, I'm gonna keep you on tank, just for now, because I want you, I know you think you can be flexible, but the problem is Samurai is a selfish DPS. The only thing they bring is their DPS. You would have to literally sit there and practice your rotation for a very long time to get comfortable with it, and then you would have to figure out how to move while doing your casts. So no, and you have tank privilege right now, which saves your ass a lot of the times, and a lot of the mechanics are going to be very different from you from a DPS perspective than a tank perspective. So you would effectively be like relearning the fights too, especially like on 7. So no, I'm going to keep you on tank. You can level your Samurai, that's not a problem, but I'm going to tell you right now, I am going to effectively hard stop you from switching until you're a little bit more comfortable with raiding in Final Fantasy. Now, next tier might be an option,
No, that's fair.
but not this tier. Or until we decide
no,
to, if we want to do like a alt job swapperoo, so, which sometimes we do.
Yeah, because right now my only other options for all jobs are the other tanks, or Sage or Reaper.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to put the hands of the entire group in my healing capabilities.
I
for a
mean,
raid,
like,
especially a Savage raid.
that's one of those things where like I can mentor you and pretty much tell you which buttons I press where. But there is a lot of like I can tell you what buttons to press where for like the specific mechanics that are coming up, but obviously like if someone takes extra damage or someone dies, like you have to be able to think on the fly. So, and think like how that's
Right.
not going to mess up like what's going to happen for a certain mechanic coming up. Okay.
Right.
I'm going to go
That's kind of why.
Yeah, I
go
gotta
do your
go
thing.
today.
I was gonna say that's why I thought switching to DPS, if anything, would be an easier step back to, instead of like being like, all right, well, instead of being a tank, now you literally have the life of everybody in your
Right.
hands.
So, and it is, but it's also one of those things where like I need to make sure that you can have the DPS output to hit in rages and stuff. So,
Yep, no, understandable, fully.
so
All right, enjoy. I hope that you have lots of fun in your raid and kill all of
I'm
the
sure we
things.
will. So, but I will talk to you later.
Night, Amy.
Hello, hello.
So,
Hello?
Welcome, welcome. I only have one question for you. Are you a Lala?
No, sorry.
That just means I don't have to focus target you now. So it's the only way I could see Yomi.
See you later. Have a good night.
have fun with your 18 raids for the next couple of hours.
I hope you feel better.
Feel better if we do stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We got everybody. Y'all want to start 30 minutes early tomorrow?
Is Abby off? Because doesn't she usually have her group?
Yeah, I think her group ends early
Yeah,
tomorrow.
Zad isn't feeling super great this week, so he asked to end at 11 Eastern this entire week. So I forgot to mention it for today. But
That's because you didn't want to raid with us. It's all good. We understand.
excuse me, I'm here, good sir.
You gonna leave me too, just like the rest of them? We originally
I should probably not be in Gridania.
we've lost like what 4 people now.
Range, melee, now a healer. I don't think we lost anybody else. Unless we lost a healer before.
Okay, so 3 people.
Tori's all kinds of fucked for some reason.
Hey, Lo, are you okay with being on group 1?
I've been group 2 before, but it's time for me to learn, so.
Alright.
Guess we'll just get used to marking people with the target to ignore.
And I'm not sure how PF does it, but for the puddles, you'll be with me, Sky. We're gonna take.
I don't know how TF does it either. I've just done it with my static, so it'll be entertaining.
That's fine.
We'll have a fun time.
We've generically followed Hectorson guides for everything.
We do too.
Kinda. Oh shit, I forgot food. Oh no.
White parse incoming.
Oh no.
Oh shoot, I turned off ECP. Oops.
I got it.
White parse incoming.
I'm gonna take southeast.
Get in. Knocked off.
That was impressive, Miro. I'm gonna have to let my tanks know that.
Definitely will.
The gap closing?
Yeah.
Gap closing into the crystal.
Yeah, he gap closed both sides.
Mm-hmm.
Three. Okay. 2, 4. 3, 2, 2, 4.
Surge spread out.
Surge is stacked. Yeah.
Oh, whoop,
Squall
whoop, whoop.
is spread.
8. Now spread.
Excuse me, I've not been in here for a week.
Fine.
Go to 3. Zigzag.
Oh yeah.
Easy pattern. Nice.
Wait for the second one. Hit sprint.
We got a D.
Miro, join me please at sea. Somebody join.
I got Nerva.
Too busy watching Mark. I didn't even see you.
Hate everybody here.
Okay, the feeling's mutual, babyface.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a AoE.
Oh,
Yeah,
we had an
that
extra.
was- yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel like.
I was like, wow, we took a
you
lot of
just
damage.
Mitigate that one if the odds up.
Yeah, it's just because I stood there, we're just watching Nerva die. That's all.
Yeah, like I saw you like hesitate to come to me, and I'm like, somebody.
It's okay. It means I can pop my pot for the opener because I definitely did not.
Nice.
The BC goes back to haunt me.
Okay, they're different colors.
Again. Mark other side.
What do you mean?
I mean that. Don't you have to be behind him when he
Yeah.
dashes? And you're in front of him.
I was at the wrong side.
Three. 2. 3, 2, 2, 4.
You would be correct, Leah. This boss is like it's harder than 5 and 6. I'm sorry, than 6 and 7. And like spread. And like because you only see this boss like once at the start of the week. I would say P6 is behind. I would say P6 is the easiest.
Go to 4. Circle. Go to 1.
Remember, it's 1, and then as soon as A is clear, or rather, I should say, as soon as 1 is clear again, go back into 1, and then go into the corner of 4. And wait, we're waiting. Okay, go now.
In his sprint. Nero has to get A. Not.
You are going to be the wall side.
Nice. I mean, and once you understand how Kaxia 2 works as well, like, it's not a hard mechanic. It's, okay, what side do I need to be on? Which way do I need to face? And do I stay with the group or do I go to the far side? Like, that's all it is. It's not a hard mechanic. It just looks scary. I don't have a shield samba for this one because I used it earlier.
Yeah. I don't.
Okay.
Or south.
You're the south healer one.
Thanks in the middle. Go stack on me.
Out.
Here, have to go out, go out, go out.
Oh.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Two people down. We're about to get fucked with ads.
It depends on which way you guys do it. We do the Mida strat where 8s are north and 20s are south instead of doing the stupid fucking like 20s north, then 8, then 12, then 16. Like that shit's dumb. I hate that. I hate that people do that way.
Is there a priority system for which of the outside puddles I should be in? Like 4 counterclockwise?
It's you guys are typically the south side. So if there's only one puddle south, you guys will get it. And then if both the puddles are south or both the puddles are north, you are the westernmost puddle.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's fucking stupid. You guys should change it to the Mida.
You're basically 2 but clockwise.
You guys should do, yeah, you should do Mida where it's 8 norths and then 12s are northeast, northwest, and then 16s are southeast, southwest, and then 20s are south. Because you're not going to clip people that way. You just have the 20s at the south side inside the hitbox. And then they have more time to move as soon as they hit their thing to run out to take their puddles. And then you have the 8s coming in from the north side. Like, I think people are stuck on the fucking 28, 12, 16 because that's what they did first. And, like, that's what Hector Lecter shows, and it's fucking stupid. I hate it. Sorry, I know that's toxic, but it's fucking stupid and I hate it. It's like, there's no reason to do it that way, like, at all. There's none whatsoever. Oh shit, Miro has a knock. I should probably get away from him. And it's just, you're just asking for people to get the 20s and the 8s to get clipped by each other.
That was wild.
Three, two, same pattern. 3, 2, 2, 4. What?
Stack. Oh, I fucked up. In front. Zigzag.
Zigzag. My tank can double dash, but can he find C?
Nice. Oop, that was the wrong button.
Wait
Fine.
for it.
This one, they're gonna be south or west.
South.
Remember to bait on your melee.
Come to me. I'm looking for your poison circle.
We're here low. Come just to.
Jordan, come back. Jordan, come back.
Oh no, Jordan.
Behind,
I'm
behind.
so dumb.
That bait's gonna go off.
I got low.
I got him.
Heal, heal. No,
I am. I could really only throw out one heal there.
You're going to
2.
Near far groups.
Oh.
No resers.
Double rush.
It's warming up.
Just no ability to get resources.
Oh, yeah, and P7S is like actually the hardest reclear fight of the week. It's so dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are just nervous because we got a new person.
Oh, I'm just waiting for you guys to kick me out, so it's all good. You'll be fine.
Just kidding. I forgot them on my pot. Fuck.
See? I swear it never happened before. I'm just nervous and I really like you.
Finally got this pattern tonight.
Things go left, we go right. 3. Same pattern.
Really liking this
3,
pattern.
2, 2, 4.
Red.
One. Zigzag.
Stay on the side.
Okay. They were wrong side. Oh, gotta stay. V! V!
Start looking for your puddles.
Kind.
Look for that triple.
3.
3. Near far parties. Rush behind. Watch the boys and pup. Knock
back.
back. Tank Buster, get away from whoever.
Hero.
I ran to the wrong
You
side.
want to LB here.
Melee LB.
No, don't tell us how to do our damn job. We had it underneath control.
Noted.
Free greed, right?
If I'll drop greed.
If
Yeah.
alt jobs greed, main jobs need.
Yes.
Can't remember what my ninja fucking is.
V, stay still.
Got some good grades.
I don't need any of those. Oh well. Oh my god, the entire right side is tome. Are you kidding me?
Rest in pieces.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
True.
No, I'm monk is what I'm going as
Monk
secondary.
doesn't use the raid bracelet.
Okay. Nope. Need that skill speed.
Interesting. Okay. Monk has a different boost than Samurai this tier then.
Generally never really the
We
same
get
thing.
out of Verdania before we go anywhere. It's gonna take me forever to load.
No problem.
Housing items I grabbed? No.
I ran out of dark matter, guys.
Buy some more.
I know. It hasn't happened before. I usually have so many.
Right, I'm good to get out.
Okie doke. Oh, yes.
This one you look like you had north-south safe, and then do you have set positions based on timers, or do you have just like tanks, healers, melee ranged for the stupid evil
Kexia?
Kexia, yeah.
It's timer based.
Yeah.
8 north,
8,
20
12,
south.
16, 20 on the south, yeah.
Okay.
And then you are on this side for the when we spread and then dodge the blasts and then the squares as well. And then we do the roll exchange a little bit different. Yeah, tanks and healers will be in the northeast while DPS is in the southwest. Limit cut we do north south, but we do odds south, evens north, because they color match the markers at 1 and 3.
Take pictures first. I need pictures before you free the cat.
Cat stuck in a box.
There's a box. A cat is gonna try to get in. I like boxes. You're safe. That's good.
But where's the cat tax?
I'll send pictures. We waiting for anybody else?
No, I'm chilling.
Is there any other positions we need to go through other than?
I don't think so. What we
Let's
went
just,
through.
just wing
Check your
it.
foods, by the way.
Unlike the last fight, we can just kind of limp our way through this one.
This is true. We have the gear.
If they have the gear.
We almost killed this boss last night with 10 deaths. Yeah.
Wow.
We had a 3% enrage on her with 10 fucking deaths.
That's only like 2
Avy has
deaths.
2 raid
Oh,
groups.
yeah. Fun fact. You are the side piece.
that
Yep.
she can't commit
Wow,
to.
I don't know what you're talking
But she can't
about. I
leave.
commit to this raid group all the time. Every week.
She just couldn't stand not being in a group with me
Indeed.
for a tier.
I love Jordan that much.
One south.
Yep, match colors.
Odds south. Yeah.
Else you can see.
DPS are in.
Jazz hands, north south.
Oh, we do this light parties in the back, by the way.
Snakes up front, wings in the back.
You do north south. Okay, everybody in the middle. We're going to B. Nope. Get ready for little shenanigans. Stacks out. healer groups are going to be at B and D. B and D. Safety corners. Just doing east-west first. Second pot is up. Alright, check your debuffs.
Bro.
Okay, check your timers, see which side you need to be on. Wrong sides, that's alright. 8's in. 12's in. Someone's gonna get sacked. I'll sack.
Oh, that was me, Sack.
Top
Yeah,
sides.
top sides.
Don't raise.
Yeah, don't.
Slow
I
AV.
already have a raise, but Nerva's gonna die, so slow him.
Goes through
Yeah,
invul.
that goes through invul. Solo buster.
I am soloing.
It's gonna be Seiji squares. Moving in safe spots. Very nice. Normal exchanges coming up. DPS are going to be out since we were in before.
Look for Jazz, ain't?
Just doing north-south.
North-south.
Okay, this is going to be the long or short tether. We are on either the 3 or the 2 side, depending on which jazz stand she does. Go to 2. And then rotate north-south.
That's bullshit, V. We got there.
I know, I said the same thing. I look. Lag.
Server Tixio. First things first, check which side you need to be on.
Are we doing it or tank LP?
We can try.
Okay.
Check which animal you have. Make sure you are not in front or behind somebody when you get to your spot. Okay, we are on the corners of this tethered X. Corners of this tethered X. Stacks are staying. Purples are going north. Purples go north. Okay, make sure you are not in front or behind somebody. Oh, I have a snake. Fuck. I definitely need to pick somebody. I'm sorry. Only a couple deaths. That's not bad. Okay, this should just be, it's Dark Dom. Yeah,
Mid,
mid.
mid.
Go mid, and then we are going to see... See? this is just safe spots with jazz hands, but I don't think we're gonna see it. We have to be on the 4 side. Just doing north-south. Nice.
GG's.
Tombstones are agreed now. Who still needs a bunch of shine?
I need one.
I need one more.
I need you.
Yeah, I'll need 2 once I buy my ring this week, but I can wait. It's not a big deal.
Roll a 69. Nice.
If you need 2 or more, I guess lean on them. The tombstones are greed too.
Everything greed.
Yeah.
Unless you need it.
Yeah, be with the 96.
Yeah.
Isn't there like one class that uses the tome head and that's it? Or is it no, it's what is it, the legs?
Samurai and Black Mage with legs.
Yeah.
Do we want to go ahead and take a break right now and come back at like 35?
Yeah.
Because we might be in 7 for a minute.
This
I
is
don't
true.
know. It just depends.
Everything from your 7 looks the same as what my group did, except for War's Harvest.
Hold up, let me link you the.
Yeah, we do
way we do
standard
the photo from your
famine,
strategy, and I put up on the roll
JP
sheet.
Death, and Far War. Because
Yeah, I just never done Far War, but it
yeah,
seems simple
it's
enough.
easier and it's safer.
Did the very first strategy you guys linked with the birds, where one person is super close to one. Excitement.
The kitty paw? Is that predation?
The only really notable thing about War is if you have the Minotaur tether that goes towards the bird platform, you just have to edge yourself a little bit towards the cow platform. So that one's the only one that's not going to be directly behind something.
It's a matter of perspective. You're directly behind both birds. At least
Well,
in your
that's if
picture.
you go behind the cow. So like on that pic.
No, you're behind both birds. You have bird platforms in a line. You're behind it, based on that picture there. Off axis.
Which one are you looking at? I guess is like which marker on there? Are you looking at a tank killer marker or DPS marker?
It's a DPS
Yeah.
marker that has the pig from the platform.
I mean, I guess you could look at that way, even though one bird is charging kind of in your direction. Little stretchy red kitty. You're so cute.
Please remember to upgrade the loot sheet if you got something tonight.
Fight me, old man.
Look here, motherfucker.
Come and say it to my face. I'll bring the step stool.
If you choose to keep me, I don't need anything but books.
Hear that? Weapons all ours, ladies.
And chess pieces.
And chess pieces.
Well, tell Turk to hate, but I'll take the last one.
It's crazy. You need 8 pages to buy legs.
Hey Shen, sorry I stepped away. I just came back.
Crazy that right side is the same amount as
You guys
gloves,
didn't raid
pants,
tonight,
our
right?
gloves,
You guys
shoes,
only
and
raid Tuesday,
helmets.
Thursday right now?
Should be too.
Mm-hmm.
Gee. No. No. Come on. You need to stick your face in all the people food, Munchie. Low. Do you prefer to be called Low or One, or is there another name that you would prefer to be called? Low is fine. Okay.
Low is fine.
I don't know what your group did. Your group for Death, did they do the bull is true north or the bull is true south? Okay. Oh, perfect.
True
This is
north.
exactly how our group does it then.
Yeah, so I'll just rotate facing the bull and I'll go to H1 in the picture. I believe that is correct.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah, I'll call it out. But yeah, essentially your group always goes left based off of where the bull is. So
I will have a request though. I need whoever's the melee one Just stand on the inside of the triangle and then kill me.
Nani?
Wait, what?
Does that happen often?
Yeah. My melee one never learned his position. For
Oh,
that.
our melee one does know his position, so you don't have to worry about that.
I was very confused.
Who's melee
I was
one?
like,
Is it me?
It's me.
No.
Yeah,
it's
no,
me.
it's me.
Oh, okay. Let's say. I don't know where my
I was like-
position is. I just listen to AV and go, okay, cool. I'm going over here.
I was like, are you just really wanting to use benediction or something? Or
I was like, oh, weird flower flex, but okay.
No, it's the expected point to die.
okay.
No.
It'll ruin your rotation if you don't.
And then hang on, can we cancel that real quick?
Oh, I could cancel it.
Like that good old
Yeah.
healer rotation.
And then healer stack, you're pretty much west for all of this. So like when we do the split on the platform, you'll be on this kind of southwest side. And then when we do the actual healer groups, you'll be on the west platform, and then you're the far healer for the first stack, so you'll be like between the 4 and the 3, or the C and the D. And then your knockback is to this side as well, and then I think that's it.
During
the where I don't know what it's called, but where we go from like 1 to A to mid
purgation.
to heal to
Yeah,
1 to you are on 4 and D.
Yep. I watched your last declare video to try and
nice.
guess what I was gonna be.
You did homework.
So,
I'm doing homework. What the fuck?
for the first knockback, Yomi usually goes to 3, and I go to 4.
And I'm by the bird.
Yeah.
Tiny triangle.
Wait, what? Sky, you wouldn't. What? Hang on, hold up.
So
We're talking
the-
about
okay.
different things. What are you talking about specifically, Sky?
Well, we cleared it. We cleared out sleeper, right? Right now, I'm talking about the very first knockback, the first bird.
Yeah.
During the multi-cast.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
multicast.
Okay.
Yeah, where we split
Right.
off into our own islands. That
There we
that
go,
one.
left.
Yeah, Yomi usually goes to 3 for that one.
I will attempt to do that. That's the one where I expect to mess up because in my group we had the one group just stay on the south platform.
I mean, if you're comfortable staying on the south platform, by all means, just. Oh, do you like stay on the south platform even for the bridge break?
No, we need to.
Oh.
Yeah, the whole group stay on the south platform. So yeah, no, it's all good. I will attempt to make my way over there.
Oh yeah, time I think.
Just have to hit your knockback.
Well, you hit
That's
knockback
mostly it.
even
Just
if
hit your
you're staying
knockback
south.
and walk on.
Yeah, no matter where.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. Like I said, it'll be just. That's the fight, the little bit of muscle memory there is, right?
Yeah.
Have some fun with it.
I'm here. I'm just looking at combos.
Remember your stance, Miro. You need it for this one.
I need to put DPS brain on for this fight because I have healer brain from earlier.
One party goes to 3 actually.
Yes. Yes.
All I heard was lemon party. What?
No,
Yeah.
I went over that one.
Oh.
So.
I mumbled, my bad.
Fucking mumble rappers.
I meant to say, party one goes to 3 for that one.
Okay, that
Thanks,
is
and healers
drastically
attacking
different than lemon
first.
party.
DPS are stacking second. Sky.
DPS.
Oh shit. Low driven. My bad, Jordan.
Okay, I'm just a healer. My DPS.
No, but your heals on
Oh,
this fight
shit.
fucking sure shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Buster's gonna hurt a little bit without shields. Oh, Jordan got it, but never mind.
I got Sky.
That's why I
got-
can't target him. He's way, way far away.
It's multicast.
Hit your knockback.
Knockback.
Go to your platforms.
I forgot for P8, I switched my party listing up, so got tripped out for a little bit there.
Did you forget your DPS?
A little bit.
Okay, Avy.
Didn't get so far. I remembered where I was supposed to go for all of 6, so I did actually stand in Jordan's spot.
It's okay. I always adjust.
I feel like there's a that's what she said joke in there somewhere. Okay, your second pot's coming up here soon. The bull is going to be at A. DPS have it.
I'm gonna need heals. I'm dead.
You lived!
No, you're not.
Thanks, Clemency. Also, thanks for that spot heal.
Alright, get ready for healer stacks with knockback. Move up to B and 2. You ready for tank shit in the middle?
This one in the back, if both of us get it, you hang more to the west, I'll go to the right. If we both get towered.
If you have a tether, hit your knockback. stacking at 1. Tanks and healers are stacking 1st and 2nd. Middle for shields and heals and shit. DPS are stacking 3rd and 4th. Shields and heals. Starting at A. We're going south. Baits are going to be at A, tethers are going to be at 1 in south. Do not go to A if you have a tether. Tanks and healers are baiting. Other side never cross the tethers.
I got Mark.
Bull is at A, Jordan's group is going to be south, Lowe's group is going to be at 1. Stop dancing with each other.
Fucking Nerva.
Bull is at A, it's going to be exactly like the picture. DPS have the bull.
Got
Come
Miro.
here.
Oh, okay.
Heals, get ready for big AoE. Okay, and then healer stacks are next. Your pod is up as well if you haven't used it yet.
I just want to point out, I did say I don't know where the fuck I'm going, and I do just listen.
You should always be on that part. It's like you and then Jordan and then me is how that platform should work out. I didn't go to the right spot initially, so I think that threw both of you off a little bit. So
Yeah, that's it.
yeah, you can. It's fine.
Yeah.
You can win me. I don't
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
I don't mind. Gills question mark?
I
Autos.
Oh,
Miro
Miro
never
never
got
took
back
aggro.
up to
That's
2.
unfortunate. That means this is gonna be a wipe. Rip.
I'll be 1.
What first blow? Yeah, sorry.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention until I died. And I was like, oh.
See, it happened to me enough where I knew, like, just start panicking and call for Mark.
Please, Mark, please.
I did use cover on him. Arrow down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I was like, yeah, it's fine. I got cover. Hero's gonna be up. Everything's fine. Don't need to worry about it.
Just provoked. It's okay. It happens.
I wasn't paying attention either.
Alright.
Yeah, I was just saying, that's not a bad first pull.
Good first pull.
Well, I mean, we one shot 7.
Thank you, Faye.
She giving you encouraging words.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know if encouraging is the word I would use.
Dumbass. Fucking up.
Exactly.
Oh, I mean, the shoe fits, right?
Ouch.
Yeah, I was not objecting. I said thank you.
It's okay. I also was running around, not knowing where the fuck to go.
Okay, now she's mad that I lied. Faye would never say such a thing. She is a saint.
I would press X to doubt.
DPS, I'm sorry. Tanks and healers stacking first and second. First. Only first. DPS is stacking second.
Yeah, I was like,
Sky, to remember your DPS. We're stacking in the middle.
Gotcha.
What?
Low.
That's my fault.
lows, like,
Sorry.
Green TPS.
Don't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I mean, that happens all the time.
yeah. I had a 21k opener. Let's finish. And watch, I died. They're like dumb as fucking parts.
Tanks and healers attacking first. Okay, DPS are stacking next. Hit your knockback.
He just really wants us to hold hands. Yes.
Hey, your second pot's coming up. The bull is at A. Tanks and healers have it. Okay, healer stacks with knockback. Hit your knockback if you have a tether. Starting at 1. Tanks and healers are stacking first, DPS stacking second. for heals and shields. And then DPS is stacking third. Tanks and healers are stacking fourth. Starting at A. We're going south. Gates are going to be at A, tethers are going to be at 1 in south. DPS are baiting.
I mean, okay.
We'll just get them up.
Whatever. Bull is at 1. Jordan's group's going to be at A. Lowe's group's going to be south. Was at 1. The image is flipped. DPS have it.
Got nervous.
Just an HP thing on that one. You ready for healer stacks? Third pot is up if you haven't used it yet as well.
I gotta go after this. My daughter didn't go to sleep, so she's up looking at me right now.
I don't know.
Oh, we got it.
Yeah, girl.
Here we go.
Nice. Alright, who's getting the brine?
I think I am, because I think I'm the only DPS that doesn't have an upgraded weapon right now.
Ooh. Yeah, I got
That's not right. I don't have an upgraded weapon.
Well, we're doing DPS first.
Oh. Oh. My DPS matters.
Who needs the most twine right now?
I need 3. And
I don't need any for main
Well,
anyway.
so what is greed?
Why, thank ya.
I have like. Oh hey, I got the pants.
Alright, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Sorry.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good.
We got our clears done.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we get 2 full days.
P8S.
Yeah, we're just gonna call it tonight, or
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Do some of the new quests.
I actually should probably do some of that solo stuff. I have not unlocked a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah.
Variant dungeons are pretty fun.
Does anybody need expert?
I'll go.
I can go on one.
I will see you all tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a good evening. Thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Do you have food in pots?
Me?
Yeah.
I have 490 pots and 100 food.
Nice.
Okay.
I have
I
every
might
job
need
at
more
90.
pots.
I can craft and do stuff if people need things.
Nope. I was asking because I was going to send you some if you needed it. That's all. Oh, actually, I'm gonna monk.
Monkey.
Oh gosh. All right, night, guys.
Good night.
Hey, night, friends.
Oh. Have a good evening. So 8 o'clock-ish tomorrow?
Yeah.
Alrighty. I will be here.
Oh, man.
I had to think about that for a second.
This sage has the new tome, has the new relic weapons, and God, it looks so good.
I would just say, I don't think there's a relic weapon I don't like the base form of right now.
Yeah.
I want to say it. Bard's got shafted yet
So
again.
in regards to Bard, and this also applies to Paladin and somewhat to Monk as well, it looks like they are taking inspiration from their Aroma Born relics, which I think is going to be nice, because having those with a higher quality resolution, I think would be very nice. So.
The monk weapons look really nice. I love the dragon heads.
I remember I saw the Paladin one, and I was like, Cortana, question mark? The shield,
looks so good.
I have the relic action. I just haven't equipped it at 6:15, and I'm like, Brent, that's.
Yeah, of course, I fucking spent all of my tomestones of red, like, the day before patch, and I was like, wait a second, this is awkward.
At least the variant dungeons give you, like, enough tomes for doing them, that since we're going to be doing them a bunch anyway, right? I'm still missing a fun. Let's get that button figured out.
Variant dungeons yet between work and real life stuff.
Ooh, I should take you through them then. They're pretty fast. We can do them with people. I did my first run of them solo, so I've been doing them with my brother and my sister because they both play.
I tried to get my brother to play, and he played for a little bit, and then New World came out, and he was like, "Peace out, sister," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, my brother started playing before I did. I played on his account during the Yokai
Oh, that's
Watch event
funny.
way back when. Like first or second one too. It was pain.
Yeah,
they
that
were
was when
so hard to
they
get.
escalate, like they fucking had a multiplicative thing. Yeah.
You needed 200.
Yeah, I did indeed. The first time it came around, I got the first mount, but I didn't get the second one.
That was like, I think that was in
Heaven's Ward.
That was technically Heaven's Word. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was playing Heaven's Word Arcanist, and then Summoner because I unlocked it, and lo and behold, he loves Sage, so.
Well, that worked
or,
out.
Scholar, so he got that out of the deal. Yeah.
It's kind of dumb.
Fight.
It like the novelty wore
Stupid.
off like the second or third time I ran this dungeon because I thought it was like really cool to have an ad fight, but now I'm just like
whenever I started running it as not the tank and watching how people like gathered the ads, I was done. Because it's so hard to gather the ads in this place. In this fight in particular.
They cast. They like to stop and cast.
Well, it's more the fact that you have to jimmy them and then they die so fast that you can't target them very
You
well.
play. I think it's because you play on
magic
console, right? So you have a controller.
I technically have better targeting than my brother's computer does, because I've had issues on it with a controller on his.
Well, I don't know. When I tank this, I don't seem to have that problem, but I do mouse and keyboard, so.
I'm just really glad play class has 3 heals. That's the one saving grace, is the heals will collect the ad.
Yeah, Clemency is a really good fucking way to gather ads on this fight.
Well, even just Holy Sheltron is good. The passive ticks of regeneration.
The passive
will do it
ticks of the
for you.
regen shouldn't apply anymore, but because of the changes to regen ticks.
Well, apparently they have been.
Well,
That's what I've been
doesn't
using, so.
Holy Sheltron, it gives you like a base heal though too, right? When you throw it on, like the initial application of it will still count, but it's the after ticks that won't. Yeah.
The initial tick I think counts, and everything else doesn't. Oh, I didn't get to finish the physical part of my opener.
Because I'm such a good monk.
Yeah. We're so geared. Oh, they died in red. That looks so. Getting the Reaper one and then the Sage one next, and I'll probably pick and choose from there. The Warrior one looks good. Gunbreaker one definitely looks good. Probably pick up all the tanks.
Those look really good dyed in that cherry red, ruby red. Yeah.
Is that ruby red? Yeah.
People were complaining that like they were too chunky, and I'm like, they're not really that chunky. Like, yeah.
They're
not that bad.
They actually look like good funnels.
Yeah. That's what we're after, man.
And if we get like a really cool alien looking set from the Omicrons,
Just get an Omicron outfit. Nice.
My favorite part was the fact that they gave N 7,000 bunny ears. So I got the bunny crew.
I like the line.
Yeah.
Nail again. The dialogue has been really
I've
good.
been the dialogue between. Yeah.
Just in general. I did. I managed to upgrade today.
Yeah, I
did
double
2 in
dipped
the
as
one day
well.
kind of deal. I managed to do that today, and I got the one where you get the Grebulon, put it in a sack, and I'm like, is this just a Namazu again? I love the salt
They have
pepper seal
no
face.
right to be that fucking cute.
There's story to that?
Yes.
There's always
Jordan,
story.
this entire game has story. It's just
Oh.
whether or not you pay attention to it or not, or if you just skip.
My philosophy, and it
is
still
very
stays true,
wrong
it's
these
only
days.
important
Is
if
very
it's
wrong.
voiced. It is. It is very important, and it
I
still
mean-
holds true.
Hildebrand is important, and it has no lines.
Yeah.
I skipped all this, except for like 2 at the beginning, and then it was like the humor kind of wore
are
off
so
really
good.
early.
They're really upping the ante for Hildebrand, it feels like, in terms of like just story and goofiness and silliness.
What they
It's
do.
beautiful. And I like that our character like is actually taking more part in the slapstick comedy.
I love the shadow.
Yeah, and
Warriors when we
the
went to
fucking
there and
volleyball spike
met
a
them
bomb
all.
into Hildebrand's face. That's like actually forever my favorite fucking cutscene.
Oh, it's so good.
And then the 2 Crystarium guards doing the Manderville Mambo with you, just really fucking confused and like...
Yeah. They were like, we have no idea what we're doing, but you're dancing, so let's dance. Always too close for this one. I ran this earlier today. It's a gunbreaker.
Yeah,
I was too close. My toes were
yeah,
getting clipped by those
the nice thing is kind of like a P8. You can use the circles on the floor for this one for the AoEs.
Yeah, we got dragon faces instead of kitty faces now. Weapons, nice. Because I think the only other ones that were like that were the PvP
specifically
weapons.
the dragon face. I don't know. I don't like the monk weapons.
Yeah, I think the PvP ones had one for the Rising Dragon. I think were Heavensward ones. 'Cause that's when the Beast Leech gear was out. Gonna get my Plate of Valor, sad. The Halloween event has an interesting new housing item.
Yeah, I need to do it. It's
I
just
need
started
to do
today
that.
though, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's it starting in?
It's in Miketo.
Yeah.
It's always in Miketo. Holy AoEs.
Equerries came down like right on top of us that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll take it. Better that than, you know, all over the place.
They're annoying on this pool because you have like one that spawns like all the way fucking down here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what Holy Circle's for.
Nice on this one. Maybe they changed it with the patch.
No, it's the way you move sometimes changes how they interact, right?
Yeah.
We've been moving mostly as a group, so they've been mostly waiting since
That
we're all
is true,
close
we do
together.
It's pretty close together because I have to be in melee for AoEs, so you don't have like that one ranged caster that's often butt fuck nowhere.
You don't have the black mage. Max
Yeah.
fucking distance. That was me. I think my run had like a bot in it or something. Felt really weird. Because I had two mentors, like two battle mentors and then a crafting mentor. And crafting mentor, really freaking weird. Well, they just weren't confident. But
They're
where
a
they were
crafting mentor,
standing.
they're probably garbage at combat, so.
Oh, I've seen combat mentors that are absolute garbage.
That's why
at
I
that,
actually
so-
don't wear my crown anymore on my main because of it. It's like, there's so much like stigma to wear it, it feels like.
Well, I just wear it and try not to be a bad player. And if someone asks or I see someone floundering, I will try to help. That's the best you can do. Oh, that little pixel. I love standing in that little pixel area.
Oh, like the itty bitty triangle, yeah.
Yeah.
Itty bitty triangle of safety.
There's so much space.
Yeah, we didn't have a bunch of dum-dums break all the fucking walls.
Yeah. I think the only ones that were broken were the ones that were targeted, so I'll take it. That's what we've been looking for, man. It's time for ads.
I hate these ads more than the ones in the first fight. Because they're like really slow to like move in.
I'm reminded of Governor and shit.
Clip.
Nice.
It's a really nice chess piece.
It doesn't look bad. Yeah.
And the that chess piece goes really good with the E12S gloves because they have like that same kind of like black fur around the elbows.
Oh yeah. I can see it. Do I still have those gloves? I think I do. If I don't, they're easy to get. I got their commence. Yay, I'm a good tank.
Maybe you want to do any of the other ones?
Yeah, let me switch to my main because I gotta do relates on my main still.
Alright, I can come along. And slowly just collecting all the glamours that I like from there.
I like the glamours, I'm just so fucking sad that none of it's dyeable. Because,
Yeah.
like, I really...
Yeah, I'm hoping to get
Like, I
dyeable
really like
at
the
some
healing
point.
hat, because it looks like the Reaper hat, but I don't like that it's just kind of that bland gray color.
Oh, I do still have my Eden gauntlets. Nice.
Jordan, you want to invite us? Because am I part of the cross-worlding show on my main? I don't think I am.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still are.
Oh,
Pretty sure you are.
I can invite people. Excellent.
Yep. Yep. Expert.
Only if you guys want to do expert again, otherwise I'll do it myself. It doesn't matter.
I mean, tomes for
That
the,
is true.
the relics, I'm all good.
Yeah. And that's another run I don't have to do later.
Yeah. I'm already capped on causality. They give you like 25 per variant dungeon, I think. Yeah. Yeah, every time you do a variant dungeon, you get 25 causality and 40 astronomy.
How long do they take?
Also get some, it takes like 10
I
to
imagine
20
if you're
minutes.
doing like the normal version, it's like a
Okay.
POTD run, so.
Variants are easy. Criterions are slightly harder, and then there's the another Sildine subterrane, which is the Savage.
Savage harder than actual Savage,
So,
from
yeah,
what I've heard,
there's-
because of the no res limit. I'll be right back real quick while we're waiting.
Yeah. I mean, you have a tank in your party, this is probably going to be faster than you think. I mean, I'm not a healer, but still. Yeah, and all the different routes of the variant Criterion dungeons are pretty interesting. I mean, the variant ones are. They have guides for them up for most of them.
Yeah.
Some of the requirements are pretty
time.
interesting.
Just in time.
Yep. I think I only have 2 more of the different variant paths to find out before I'm done.
Nice.
Doing them, it's fun. I soloed the first time and it was time. Oh, do we have a new person? No, they have the Voidbound title.
Just being a jerk watching the cutscene. They also, I think that's the white mage relic too. Oh wait, no, it's just classical cane.
Nope,
No.
they have a classical cane.
The white mage relic looks like
It looks
it's
similar because it's
feathery.
kind of bulbous at the top like
Yeah.
that one, but yeah, it has like more stuff going into it. Yeah, it's got a purple
It has
gem
like a
and all that
gem
fun
and some
stuff.
feathers too. I cannot time that today.
Oh,
Yeah. Got away.
No, it's good.
Eventually
I'm running
I
with
target
you,
it.
so.
Power of dance.
except she's not a dancer.
Alright. She's casty. Oh god, the particles. Or PS4. Probably gonna have to turn it down. P8. Apparently, my sister's told me that she's been having frame issues in there. Just the first
There's
phase.
a lot of fire
So
particles
I'll
in
probably
phase
have to-
1, so.
Yeah, I'll have to turn down party effects, I think. That might help me out.
This poor little white mage is probably like, this fucking bitch.
Keeps pulling off the tank. Well, she doesn't heal you, I can.
Thank you.
There you go.
You're a summoner. You have
I
heal.
am not physicking myself.
Physic yourself.
It heals to like,
For-
yeah, no.
For 400.
I'll be smart and I'll put my Carby shield on me instead of being lazy and not using it.
I mean, you can't be like pushing your summon button.
Yeah,
while
you just
having
can't use
unfortunately.
it, which is fine.
You can't use it during Phoenix or Bahamut.
I want to say they changed it.
No, because the
Right, no, but
because
I'm
Carby
pretty
is
sure. Oh wait, no, they changed the
Carby is
Searing
out.
Light. That's what they changed. You can use Searing Light while that's at.
Yeah,
You are correct.
changed Searing.
Oh god, we're not
You just cannot use your Carby
during
shield.
fucking
That's
this
for
fight
Carby.
because if it casts for too long.
No, it sucks. Can agree. It just sucks. Fuck over here, you stupid pieces of shit. The amount of times I've seen not able to get these guys where they are needed, and the black mage or the red mage loses half of their damage. It's just horrifying. Not. Why did they rescue me to the center?
It's unfortunate. I think I definitely just like solo targeted a fucking
The guy I'm missing.
face because that stupid healer pulled you into the middle.
Yeah, I was like, why did you pull me into the middle? Like, I would have just clemency myself if I had problems. I had to pull me to the center like a jerk. I could get it if they had their asylum, wasn't it?
No, they're just weird.
It wasn't up. Maybe. My food fell off.
Yeah.
Now you get it, Brit.
Vomit for later.
Oh my god, I finished my fight or flight. What sorcery is this? Just extracting materia mid-walk. I see crap up against the wall. I'm rolling like crazy, damn.
I didn't get to book slap it.
Dang.
Beatrice book slapper.
Didn't get to slam jam.
What? I am looking away. How rude. Indeed, they knew
At
where
least they
their
cleansed
Sinnoh
you.
button was.
Yeah.
Step up from me.
You'd be amazed how many people don't know they have an Asuna button. Or that they're supposed to Asuna stuff that has that. I already have the gloves on me right now. So much material. Oh yeah, there's the one all the way back there. I like how this guy like does it. Kind of nice.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Ooh, the minion.
Another long kill. Hey, the minion.
So do I.
I already have this one.
Still need on it though. Sell it on the market board for lots of money. Oh yeah, no, I rolled my garbage. I knew I wasn't winning that.
I rolled like garbage too, so.
Not quite as garbage as I did.
You rolled a 30. People are commending the tanks.
Okay, you guys ready? Oh, go ahead.
No wonder I have. I have some stuff I can take the materia out of, but probably do that while we're waiting. Sure.
Let me buy a monk weapon real quick.
A lot of my stuff is done.
Okay. But you do all your daily roulettes and you get 3 in about 2 days, right? For the materia thing. For the relic, yeah.
There's only one minion I still really need, and it's the Starbird.
I've seen it once, and the one time I saw it on my alt. And I was like, if I win this bird on my fucking alt, I'm gonna be so mad. And then I didn't win it, so I wasn't mad.
We're still mad. I think it's the only 90 I'm missing. I think I've gotten all the other minions from the 90 dungeons.
I'm in the same boat as that as well. Pretty sure.
Because I have the Luna Tender from this place.
I have the Luna Tender. I have the one from Stigma.
I have the one from Troya. I also have the one from Stigma. That's the one I was thinking.
No.
The
Yeah.
tiny one. Tiny one.
Was there one that came from Azadal?
Then Azadal's Legacy. Yeah, it's a version of the boss, the last boss. I have that one. What the hitboxes are for some of these stupid dudes. Sage going hard.
Jesus. Just Sage things.
Cute though.
I don't know why I popped the trap there. That was silly.
Because you want to do the big swing?
Actually, I guess it worked out because Meteor was still useful, so.
Might work your opener, but hey.
It's just a dungeon, yeah.
It's just a dungeon.
Yeah, it's for fun. It's
Oop, sorry.
the face.
I love that this skill is fucking called Off My Lawn.
This dungeon in general was just really good.
Mm-hmm.
The big cheese was also good. We're all the same.
Well, that's just rude.
What a jerk. Doesn't matter, we killed it. Take the materia. That one stopped too fast. I don't have my sprint back.
Davey, were you guys gonna need me for when
I'm gonna
Rio's not there?
probably need to talk to you about that. So.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to use Sosa. I'm bad at this game. I also forgot to use my buff. I'm also bad at this game. Ah!
I forget about the buff, too.
We're gonna start off this boss fight with Enshroud. How tasty.
Yep. Only AoE is right there. Raid one, I should say. Bell praises around. That's fair. Nice. Right before it went off.
Okay, I think that's enough for me tonight. You too.
Good night. I can stiff. longer. I'm gonna
Okay,
stay
I
up
want to say
stupidly
I
late.
can go down the list. So let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why do I want to play for 5, 6, 7, 8?
Were you gonna tell me that I needed to get an alt
No,
up?
because I know you can't raid Tuesdays anyway. It's just there is a potential that Rio might end up having to take a long-term hiatus, and I don't know if you're up to like doing 2 days of raiding for like 5 fucking hours like I am, because I'm a fucking psycho.
The only Tuesdays I really couldn't do are the first Tuesday of the month and the third. So, and even then, my meeting starts at 6. So, but if you guys are looking for someone long term, I
Yeah,
completely
it would just
understand.
be,
I don't mind
yeah,
helping out if it's
it'll
short.
depend on what Rio tells us, really. This
Yeah,
is a fun party.
because I have no problem helping out with like short
all
term,
done.
even long term. That would be fine, depending on what long
Yeah,
term
and
is.
say we're
2 boys and 2
perfectly
girls.
perfectly matched.
Nice.
But yeah, Jordan, it's up to you. And yeah, the thing is like if Rio does end up doing long term, I don't know how long term is. So
Yeah. Do you know when
he's
leaving?
gonna
Or
let
do
us
we know?
know tomorrow whether or not he can come. And then I'm assuming probably starting next week. It's just kind of really up in the air for some reason. So, but I will definitely let you know.
Okay. If it's not till next week, I probably
Trying to say
can
that's
get an
up
alt
to you.
up.
I don't mind finding a random for Tuesday.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'll get an alt up this
if you
weekend.
need help, just let me know. So.
Yeah.
All right. Night, night,
Will do.
Jordan.
Good night, ladies.
Sad I don't have Holy Circle.
About this level is for the most part I have like all the fucking white mage stuff to make white mage OP in dungeons, so minus fart flower. Yeah, exactly.
Holy, yep.
Holy and a size, that's all you really need.
The dancers did indeed dance each other. Scarily. No, not quite. Really wish I could target this guy faster. Tron is not with the Sheltron, so sad. Get out of the fucking things.
Not having Holy Sheltron is sad noises. Sad paladin noises.
Yeah. It is. Miss it.
It is really
It looks
impressive,
so nice.
like how disgustingly better Holy Sheltron is compared to regular Sheltron.
Yeah. Regen. The extra heal.
Yeah.
The mitigation. Mob blocking. There is a wall here. Nice. I can just stand right here.
Yeah.
At least until the fireball. But at that point, they'll stop, and I'll have a nice clean get out. Oh, look away. What? I did not get hit.
They're
by
like
those. I'm calling
fatter
bullshit.
than they appear sometimes.
This is true. I only have one reprisal. This is fun. At least you don't have any melee, so this is easy. I almost should have just pressed another button for that. Eh. I went to hit atonement after I did my royal
Yeah, because
authority.
atonement's 74, right? Rip.
Yeah. Ingrained. It's ingrained in my memories.
Oh, the Bone Wicca set. How significantly not important you are anymore because it's so much easier to farm Tower of Zot.
Yep. Yep. There is no reason to push Requiescat on large. Sad.
Yeah. No holy circle sad noises. Yeah.
Sad paladin noises. I'm gonna keep doing that until I remember.
I mean, by the time you remember it, the dungeon's gonna be over, so.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Put on stuff. It's okay, I don't have my gap closer.
You know what's
either.
super disgusting? Fucking Gunbreaker gets their gap closer at 54.
Oh yeah. Well, Dark Knight gets it like level
I think theirs is
52.
higher.
Nope. It's 52.
I thought it was higher. I know the Warrior one is higher.
Yeah. But you're still stunning stuff, aren't you? No, stuns wore off. Thank God. I hit
I'm
arm's
gonna
length.
get fucking bad breath because I'm bad at this game.
It's okay, you're the
I
healer.
can't
Just
just
have to assume
Sunex,
all of
I'm
it.
silenced. Good luck. No, I can put Asylum down at least, so.
For some reason,
Well,
it's considered
yeah, abilities aren't affected by
an ability.
silence, so. Yep.
Is a size also an ability too?
Correct.
So it should also not be affected? You're still blind. Sick glasses. Yeah, Requiescat is for a single target and healing itself. I healed myself for like 10k there. Crit?
So last week,
healed myself
because we were missing our tank, I grabbed a healer for P7 and I went in on Warrior and I had like a 50k fucking Equilibrium crit. It was disgusting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen my
Oh yeah, no, I
like
come and seek and crit high, so.
It's disgusting.
It's like so fucking sick nasty how much tanks can heal. Really? That fucking dancer got hit? Really, bro? Really?
I couldn't see. I'm glad they
Yeah.
reused the boss like times. Don't remember that's follow. Oh, that's the newbie who got it. Rep. They're getting hit by that
they'll be
times,
fine.
by the way.
If they die, it's their fault.
I just clemency crit for 12k there. Close.
know what I don't have? I don't have my AoE Lily.
Oh yeah, Flatus Rapture. Right. The land. The land. Tim and Serio, and they were using. No. So. And 12k
Clemency
again.
is dumb.
Out the bonus. Requiescat. It's so good.
One thing that's really nice about Clemency too is if you use it on someone else and it heals you yourself, like for 30% of the heal, it's super nice.
Yeah. It's like 30 or 40%. It's a fair chunk. It's nice. I like to use it on Miro sometimes. When everyone else is a bit busy and you need some HP. Or I use Intervention. It has gets the passive healing effect that Holy Sheltron does. So, I like to do it after he uses Super Bolide. Gives him a little bit of a shield after, and then some regen. Oh hey, chest piece drop for maiming.
Or am I pulling like we're stopping for some reason?
Don't want to be in that. Well, I'm trying to get the air thing in the mist. Little AoE on the ground gives them vulnerability, just like in Soul Ball. Yes. There we go. Faster kills. A lot of the minions from the 70 dungeons have become rewards for the Moogles.
Yes. Yeah, they're really trying to make.
So we had Coral Fist.
Yeah, they usually do a lot of the like the dungeons that aren't required in the MSQ. They'll throw a lot of that gear in the Moogle stuff in case people haven't gotten it unlocked. That way it's easier for them to do it.
Yeah. Oh good, that cast one off. The one horntail that wasn't in it. It's the last one alive. Gotta wait for the cutscene, friend. I think they're wearing Virian set. Definitely
Oh
done.
my god, they don't have a bracelet or wings or crypt. Oh, what is poor little Dancer doing?
I think they might have accidentally gotten rid of that gear.
Oh shit.
That's okay. It happened. You remember the tells for this fight?
If the spear is long and he extends it, it's gonna be in. So in on him, and then if it's short, it's point blank.
Lovely, lovely wall of damage. No, you moved. Yeah, it's a knockback.
So this should be the point blank.
It's a little bit wider than melee range, which is sad.
Unfortunately, so.
Get in, other dancer. time for the monkey business. Miss the sound of Old Holy.
Did not realize that dancer is 3 stacks of bone.
Mm-hmm. This one.
You know how to on a bump at least.
Yeah. Little knockbacks. Oh, they killed that guy a bit too fast.
Had my white mage DP. Oh, actually, we killed him, so it doesn't matter.
Nice. Gotta give it to the one person running with some crazy shit. Hey, Paladin. Tank. Better have commended
not
you.
get
You
any
cut them alive.
comms because they're bitches.
Well, one of them commended me. Apparently.
Yeah.
That one dancer. Fuck, I'm out of here.
They probably didn't like how low I
Lord.
let them get on the first boss.
It's like they ran into damage. Oh, that's tiger leather. Or tiger skin, I guess. I already have the guards of me. Hey, I have enough to get one piece of meteorite. Nice.
Do you have any jobs that needed to do leveling?
I just have to level my monster, but I'm leveling it with my brother's gunbreaker, so it's literally the last class I
leveling then, because I don't want to.
to.
I don't want to deal with some random babby dungeon.
You don't want to go into Stasha?
No, not really. All
It
three
looks
are like,
now.
rather I should say all of the babby dungeons look a lot prettier now with the lighting changes they did to it. You ready for trials?
MSQ. Good old MSQ.
Yeah,
It's
like
so
especially
short
if you
now.
get frickin' ultimate weapon.
Yeah. It's good that they redid them. Now it's kind of in the vein of the other ones we got. To see what the next trial is gonna be. I hope it's fire and water at the same time.
Yeah, I hope they don't do.
Yeah, like a.
Yeah, I hope
a
they don't do
different Garuda.
words something stupid where they end up doing that as a solo duty, because having a double boss trial would be fun, and then having them like morph like fucking Ractopasta.
Yeah. Wonder what trial we're gonna get. I hope it's Zodiac. I still need his card. I haven't farmed for cats at all.
Okay.
Lemony Cricket. Good name. They are a healer, by
Your
the looks of
co-tank
it.
is big muscle. Yes.
Are they? Oh my god, they
Shit,
are.
that's funny.
They're on a rope. It's too sad. Hey, we
Yeah.
got emerald weapons. Black Wolf stalks again. Looks like the machinist is the person. They are suitably looking. Let's party, gang. I'm so glad I remember all these mechanics dumbly. You want to know a mechanic? I know one.
We're going.
This guy next. Oh, thank fucking god. I have atonements now. They put that on me and it immediately went off. Ah yes, now I remember why most people dislike that fight. It's because he does that. That point blank hit sucks. Why we get the frick out and start casting old spirit. Turned off his tank stance awfully quick. I was expecting him to keep it on. Like if he doesn't want a tank, he doesn't have to do this. Odd stuff does not light up anymore.
Oh, no magic barrier because dead.
Sad. I think I've done the extreme for this way too.
Yeah, yeah. I think this was one of the ones I had to get 99 totems for because fuck this boss.
I think I almost 90 this one. I don't think I pitied on any of them. I don't think I
pitied on two.
Maybe,
I believe it was this one and Warrior Blight.
Oh yeah, I got Warrior Blight like I was happy with that. I actually like but might be a bit too fast for the old paladin. Stuff's coming off cooldown, right? Well, as long as I get it under fight or flight, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, this isn't a double tank buster, right? It isn't Savage.
Yep.
Or Extreme. It's Extreme. I'm too used to saying I remember this mechanic. Oh, and Savage. I remember to put my dot up before I go back to Fight or Flight. That's probably getting me. Oh, Philip Fry's dead.
But his name is a Futurama reference.
Yep.
I feel like that took me way too long to get. Yeah.
I think it should be the bottom this time.
He does the hands.
No, I don't think
on
he
this
bottom.
one.
He doesn't. Yeah, he does the orbs.
Yep.
And they go through the center and come back out. Let's say it was harder for me to get into the groove here, but Not really. It's like never stopped playing level 8
Yeah, I
Paladin.
mean the only difference is you just don't have a Confiteor combo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Confiteor combo doesn't exist.
Yes.
And you have to put
Yeah,
your
you
Donna
have
back
an
in
unbuffed Burning
Confiteor
Blade round.
instead.
Okay, I'm not watching this cutscene.
Bye.
Oh wait, this isn't Savage or Extreme. I probably shouldn't have died because you guys are probably.
No, we still get a.
No, I
we still
know,
get
but
a second
it's
half.
just a matter of whether or not we want to go straight into it or wipe. Yeah.
There's no wall buff thing. The big subversion of the guy with the blue hair being in the emerald weapon and the guy with the green hair being in the sapphire weapon. Fucking the Black Wolf stalks again, starts playing, and it's like, damn! It's a twang.
The song's so good, but this cutscene ruins this entire fucking fight for me. Yeah, that's why.
To when you're hunting dragon. Nope,
Yeah, but you
still
don't.
isn't double.
Oh, actually, yeah, no, it's not double. Sorry, I thought you said it was, but yeah. Nope.
It is in stream. Please don't run into me with that. I want to aim for the gaps.
Indeed.
You aim for the gaps. You live. There you go. Oh, well, thanks for that. Just wanted to move back in for melee.
You live. I mean, you got tank privilege. You're fine.
I live. Tank. Privilege. Spread.
Has swords. Yeah.
Alright, this is the first set of swords. This word.
These markers are so fucking confusing. Normal.
Mm-hmm. They're horrible. And you're used to not being able to see them. Just having a different version of seeing it. Going right and then left. This hitbox is so tiny.
Double right on this one.
Losing this fucking fight. So much easier in extreme. Really? Waste my circle of scorn, why don't you? Sets or crosses. Poor desert gear over there getting their shit kicked in. I could use a regen, but hey, 12k for that? Got 16k gil from doing that. Nice.
Oh, I did as well because it looks like the bonus swapped while we were inside. Nice.
Yeah. There's an adventurer in need. Want to be my co-tank?
I'm trying to level up the or not level up, but get credit for the Gunbreaker achievements. So, because Gunbreaker has the least amount done.
I still need to get my bear for warrior. I can feel.
I have all the base ones, and I got the armored lion and the armored curl, but I still need the armored bear, and I need. Oh, I love it.
I don't like that.
I love how
coral.
edgy it is.
It's cleared. I don't like the way they put the armor on it. Like, if it had been like a dark, just straight.
Red's
really
my favorite
weird.
color, so I'm a little biased.
Oh, we're going
Indeed.
forward and back and forward and back. Forward and back and once forward. Really, I missed that one because it ran through me. What a jerk.
Alexander had such a cool raid aesthetic.
Wasn't janky.
Welcome back, Shen. Unless you've been lurking the entire time. Oh, we both got hit by that. Oops. Oh well.
Did hits for
Privilege.
nothing. Yep. Always. Archfiend set. Oh, I can't pull with.
Nope, you
Holy
got a
Spirit
shield
anymore.
lob.
I'm sad. Alright, I only have Clemency at this level. It costs 4,000 MP to cast. Don't worry, I was just mashing the atonement button again. It's not left or right laser sword. Just tell you which way to go.
It's telegraphed as normal anyway, so. Why are they over here? Oh my god, idiots. Whatever. No. Yes, let's follow the tank that has a big ass fucking flare marker over their head.
Yeah. Alright, time to play chicken.
But funny enough, like the last time I did this fight, I hadn't done it in so long. I thought it was an active time maneuver where you mashed your button, so I like immediately hit it and I was like, oh wait, that's not what we do for this fight.
No. 0.28.
Let's see. Oh, we got the limit cut. Nice.
Hey, it's limit cut time.
Oh, we didn't pass the DPS checkpoint for these laps. This is really so sad.
I kill these, I never put. So wide.
The thick laser sword.
Or you have to be in front of the plasma shield to deal damage to the plasma shield.
And then get the fuck away from you. Very heavily.
I am bleeding.
The question is, are the healers gonna die?
Cast
I'm
Puppet
sorry,
Tail
are the healers
myself.
gonna let the DPS who get targeted with prey die? Or will we kill him before that goes out?
Let's see.
Yeah, no, I think so, yeah. Oh, rip. Yep.
One of the healers died too. I would stay, but people tend to open the chest and run
Oh
away.
no, I peace out. I don't want any of that fucking low level garbage.
Yeah. So easy to grind the
Yeah, you can just solo
the
everything
diable
now,
stuff.
so.
The only reason you would go for chests like that is in Alexander, because that stuff's slightly different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Than the stuff in
Yeah,
Savage.
and the whole debacle, oh, we didn't make the Savage gear dyeable because it's different than the normal gear, and then everyone fucking raged, and they had to make that gear dyeable like 2 weeks later.
Aw, sad. Well, fair, we've been used to dye Savage gear,
I mean,
so...
you would think, except for all the coil stuff wasn't dyeable.
And then
Yeah,
they
that
made
you can
the
craft.
augmented stuff that you can craft. The guild hests don't give you
Oh yeah,
anything.
no, Guildhouse could go fucking suck a fat one. They should just delete those from the game. No.
They're supposed to be there to teach
Would you like to do MSQ or Alliance Raid first?
It's been a long time since I did Alliance raids. I'm not going as a tank for that though. Fuck that. I don't want to be in the
I'll
middle
take
of
it,
a dick
it's fine.
fighting competition. I don't need that shit. Let's have fun on Machinist. Oh, apparently I'm missing a bracelet. Alright, I upgraded all my shit and I haven't messed with it yet. Is my Machinist Glamour plate? No. It's 15. There we go. Yeah, I might have to go through my gear list and fix a bunch of shit. Because I play on 2 different consoles.
At least it's easy enough to like back up your character data and then re-download it, so...
Yeah. The only difference is the HUD. I have to change it. And one of them's on a PS5, so it's a bit harder. Going from one to the other. Come on, other 2 DPS. What the hell are you doing? Crafting?
Crunchy, what are you doing?
Buttons look the same.
Oh, rip. I was gonna say, please. Please, no
Rip,
near
you dip.
raids. That's all I ask for.
I mean, I'd take those over Crystal Tower any day. It only takes one shitty World of Darkness run.
I don't really want to be stuck in tower for like an hour and 15 minutes because the DPS scaling in there is scuffed. Oh boy, 15-minute circus tower.
You're gonna have to tell me which one. Oh, good, we
Yeah.
got Circus. At least that one's easy. Everyone knows how
I
to
don't
run
even
it
see
already.
any of the mechanics for these bosses anymore. Sad. Wow, he immediately had a DPS dip. That's funny.
Sounds about right.
Why you look so grumpy, Red Kitty? Go back to sleep, silly cat.
There's 2 paladins.
What? Yes, it's Red Kitty, not Purple Kitty.
I missed my shotgun already, holy crap. My sick lips. We have a sage called McBagel on our team. It's
Dancer weapons are those. Oh. Fucking McBagel, amazing. I have a half-naked bunny girl next to me, and a half-naked cat girl next to me.
it sounds like Limsa.
Half-naked tanks, let's go.
You got one sword up already, I guess. Let's see if people actually remember how to do puddles. The answer is always no.
Yeah, I was gonna say this puddle under the boss is actually really nice.
Nobody ruins
there's
it.
No fireworks up right now.
Oh, we lost the other machinist.
McBagel almost died because they were frozen still.
You're Alliance A. Zilla stuff.
I hate that
Well, I
set,
should
it's
say
so
healing
ugly,
gear.
but the healing and the casting sets are ugly since they're just recolors of each other.
Mm-hmm. Our dancer apparently has the full shadow burst right. A single caster among this group. Oh yeah, I forgot. Have auto crossbow. Hasn't been invented yet. Dragon time.
Tanks tank the dragons, and fucking tanks never remember.
I apparently had aggro.
Hello, other tanks, do your thing. There we go.
Oh.
There's like no one ever grabs these ads, and they always fucking forget about them.
I'm used to everyone killing the dragon to get the ads, and it's already fucking ignored because they don't want to deal with the ads. And then it's like, well, you want to go forward, but we have these ads.
Things.
Deal with it. deal. This boss is always fun too. Is Bagel here? Oh no, he's not rough.
So sad this boss dies so fast and you don't get to do his fun little platform jumping mechanic anymore.
I've never done this platform jumping mechanic. That makes me sad. I wish I could do it. I've always seen these platforms here. I've just been like, I really wish I got
you
the
have to
hop
you have to soak the ads that spawn and then kill them because they charge up the boss, and then like these bigger ads spawn that you take over to like the quadrants of the arena here to like charge up the jump pad, and then yeah, you jump onto the jump pad when he starts doing his ultimate attack, and you kill the ads on the jump pads and jump around until it's time to go back.
Man.
Yeah.
Things we lose.
I don't think I've done that since World of Darkness was actually content. I'm pretty sure even in Heaven's Ward you could skip it. It was so sad.
Why is he
we
dying
have,
slower?
We have
Guys,
people that are
please.
standing in
I
the
wanted to
puddles and
save.
no one's breaking them out.
Why would we? He dies.
Yeah.
People not rolling on shit. Why even bother opening it if you're not gonna roll on it? I do like that the red dragon constantly shows up in this fight. Just freaking charging the field. I think I managed to see like one set of extra ads one time because we had really slow DPS.
Ooh, you might die from that. Oh, no, they got you.
Oh. Yeah. Healers are, the ninja behind me, not so much. Whoops. This is fine. Accidentally, just my thing on one of the ads. Super die. I really wish they had like they made these they bumped these up at some point. Do like the
Unreal, like Unreal Alliance Raid. That'd actually be kind of fun, but god, there's so many mechanics people wouldn't remember.
Let's reprog the old fights, everybody. It'll be fun.
Because like even with the last fight, like the meteors and the falling star stuff, like you would have like groups go to specific sides to kill like their one or two, and then kill the middle one last.
Oh yeah.
This fight's pretty much still the same. It's just he dies faster. Really, there's nothing too fancy after the fact.
Other than the fact that you can apparently
You can break out all of the frozen people if you push him too hard. This is fact. Like if you break him out, he doesn't do a second set of ice, and it feels bad.
Fuck, that is targeting needs to stop running like crazy. Heavy, stupid. Oh good, I have aggro. Gum-gums. That's what I want. Please. Kill it. It's right there, guys.
I saw
Sitting there right
that.
next to everybody with the cum gun. It's like slowly not dying. Bruh, I brought it to you. Should make some Tinker Skulls. Level up my D-synth.
I only have like 3 that aren't maxed for decent right now. 3 or 4.
Right, no one has any kind of utility right now. I was waiting for something to pop up that I could take advantage of. Nope.
Oh, I put a yellow petal right on me. How kind.
Get in there, tank. I'm a rage. If that missed, it wouldn't kill all of us, so. Oh, right when I throw out my turret, you fuck off. Oh.
Yeah, they changed to
Yeah,
Maddox.
they changed how they Why did you put a second one on top?
Oh lord, is that a person in normal raid gear that's not gonna stand on the things? My guy, please.
This is mental ruin experience, except for in extremes. The pain. Gone again. Good thing I wasn't going into hypercharge. Waited. I thought there's this one circle that just hasn't been touched. Your fat ass
There's
over
a
here.
potato in the fucking
teleporting
raid
man.
group called Not Food. Amazing.
Should be not emergency rations.
Yeah.
Then we run because all of the AoEs. That is one thing I learned. It's like you don't stay in the center when they go. Just run. Oh, hey, right. I have Shadowbringer stuff, so I get shit from this. Hey, Amon's hat is funny.
Oh, you're on console though. Never mind. I was gonna say it works with the hat mod, but you can't use mods on console.
Ah, yes,
unfortunately.
mods. Nope.
Yeah.
Part of the reason they don't want people showing mods is console players can't use them. It is a tank gear. I figured it was.
Maybe someday they'll fix it. Yeah.
Maybe someday they'll let us have more hats. They'll realize that we don't care about clipping it. Just let our ears go through the hats.
It wasn't a clipping issue they mentioned. It was the head model of the Vera, because of the ears, is shaped differently or something. So like they have to like actually go back and remodel the hats. Yeah.
You'd have to actually go and remodel a bunch of crap, yeah. Oh, right. Used all of my anthro clusters. Oh, well. I got a
Did
card.
you want to stay on
Yay.
DPS for MSQ, or do you want to switch back to Paladin?
Actually, let's see. When does Dark Knight get here? 54, okay. Gunbreaker also gets theirs at 54.
56.
No, they get theirs at...
If you're talking about the charge. Dark Knight does get theirs first.
Dark Knight gets theirs. Just make sure I have my gear. I was missing a ring on my tanks. That's fair. I forgot I haven't changed this from classical blade. It looks good with this set.
Insta-Q, hello.
It's 4 people instead of 8 now.
Insta-Q this or this late on a weekday is all, especially without a healer.
I mean, it's day after patch. That going on?
Even though they changed Castrum to not be like as annoying as it was previously, I still don't like it.
You didn't have to follow Sid around. I mean, I think the only fun thing about the old Castrum was doing
that
the
and the
stuns
mega
correctly
pull to that
on
boss.
the boss. Yeah. I forgot my bar is so weird. Dark Knight, holy crap. Good. Apparently our I don't have a biscuit drain, I tell you guys. I would use it if I had it.
Where is our other DPS?
I'm sorry, I'm a wet paper bag.
It's here, finally.
He showed up. So used to going to my 3rd bar.
Because
Why did you have
I
aggro?
quick
Where's
knocked
aggro
them
here?
and then I rain of death them right away, so. Just bard things.
I haven't played Dark Knight forever. Bars are all kinds
worries.
of... I'm all messed up due to my bars, so... They're so different. I should try and remember like my Gunbreaker, and that'll help. Yeah, these guys have quick knock too. They made this a legitimate good ad fight though.
Yeah, I like that they made these like actual legit fights versus what they used to be. What a red
Yeah.
mage, you're gonna get laser beam, my guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think they're the new person though. Wait, no. I think in order to...
You just have to be 50 to unlock red mage. You don't have to actually have Nope.
Oh, you had to clear a room. Sworn that was a requirement.
You have to own Stormblood,
They're definitely
so
active.
which you wouldn't if you're on the free trial, so
God, not having ablation. Or the Blackest Night.
we need to get Bard something fucking Bane.
Getting laser beams. Oh, there's so many dudes. The Fabo, the Fabo. There we go.
I like
Now
really
we go into the
appreciate that
disposal
this disposal chute actually like opens up now. I think it's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's also lit. You're like, oh hey, there's a light for. Let's go. All this stuff is no longer.
Give me the purple glow. Come on. So the Fey weapons, they alternate between a yellow, a blue, and a green glow.
Oh yeah.
The purple one is my favorite, but all I got was yellow and blue. It's fine.
Sad. All I know is that it's.
Yeah,
the weapons,
ninja,
like, for
ninja
ninjas
dancer, and
or
paladin, they can have separate glows.
They're different. No, ninja dancer, paladin, and red mage as well, because they have the model
The
as well.
source is considered a separate weapon, though.
It's considered a separate entity and has its own glow. So yes.
Like, I know it has its own glow. I just don't know if it can glow separate from thingy, because they're one unit
I'm pretty sure
when
it
put
can.
together. But I mean, that'd be cool if it could. I haven't actually checked it. I'll have to check it afterwards, actually.
Fairly certain it can be.
Actually, I can check it right now because I have the books. Alright, where's the Fey Rapier? You said my phone.
Mid-pole.
Yeah, I got it.
It should be under Goldsmith.
They can be separate glows. Ooh, okay.
Hey.
That.
I just like the.
Yeah, I use the
Zervin ones
Zervin
too
one on
much.
my red mage because I think it fits really well. Yeah.
The trails, they follow you. When you do sick backflips and throw them in the air.
I used the Zervin one on my black mage for a while too because it made sense with the fire and the ice, but I like my sharpened rod of the black con too much, so.
You work really hard for those
Yeah.
Heavensward relics.
I have
Use them.
3 of them. Yeah, because I have black mage, summoner, and paladin.
I have Summoner, Dark Knight, Paladin, and Ninja? I think I have a couple more. Can't remember. I know I have.
They have a lot of the like base forms of them.
Oh, I have in Bard.
Yeah,
have
the
Dragoon and
Dragoon
Bard as
one
well.
and the Bard ones
They're
are both
good.
really good.
Yeah, Carpenter Lux and Luxembourg or whatever.
Then for ARR, I only have the 2. I only have my Warrior one, which is my original one from Realm Reborn, and I finished the Black Mage one not that long ago. Used it for like 2 days, and then was like, okay, I'm good. And then changed back to my Sharpened Rod of the Black Con.
I have the Paladin. I have the Paladin.
I think
God,
Ragnarok still looks like a really good axe. I still use that one pretty often. Because I think a lot of the warrior weapons, they're too big to the point of being almost obscene to me, like obscenely big. So Ragnarok is kind of a nice touch. And then like the Heavensward one makes me sad because it kind of has a little bit of that Ragnarok flair, but I think the axe by itself is significantly uglier.
Yeah.
I love my dots fall because I'm not paying attention. Whatever.
Fine, this is a Realm Reborn dungeon.
Yeah, I have to like manually. Manual.
No one's running
I don't
ECT
know
on
about
this.
that.
I think.
Yeah,
Until
they all
Heavensward
count as. Oh,
manual
that was the purple
fire
glow. No, what
dots.
am I doing?
Sad. Alright, they dropped these guys off here. Neat.
Yeah, they count as trash fights, so I'm just too lazy and I leave ACT open. I like to see how I'm doing even like in lobby trash dungeons, so because I'm weird like that. Actually, it's the WoW player in me.
I don't have that flair. I just know if I'm hitting buttons all the time,
Probably.
I'm probably doing better than most people.
Now when you played a video game like World of Warcraft for fucking 18 years.
I can't imagine the amount of bullshit people do in that game just because they need something. For too many horror stories. That's about.
Yeah, no,
Horror
when
stories.
I don't know what happened, but like somehow I got an invite to the Realm Reborn beta, even though I had no fucking idea what this game was, to be perfectly honest. And like I remember playing it in beta and was like, wow, this is really fun, compared to what I was having in WoW, which was not fun. Cause WoW like has like these really weird phases.
Yeah. What if we had?
Yeah, well, like at least Mythic Plus wasn't out back then. I think Mythic Plus has made the game significantly worse.
Anticurian is still up. Hey, look, I got the name. E-type. Why are you running all the way to the red mage? This is true. Normally I just get the oh hi mark bit.
Yeah. But yeah,
Never
so
goes
like I
away.
started playing in the beta because I randomly got an invite to it, or a message to, I think it's open beta actually. I got a message to come play the beta. And then I was like, yeah, I was like, this game's really fun.
beta,
And then
yeah.
like some stuff in WoW came up and I ended up playing WoW some more. And then by the time like patch 2.3 hit, I was so fucking over World of Warcraft that I came over to Final Fantasy like full time, and then
You came
even
over
though
to-
and then for a while there I was still playing World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy at the same time.
And you just realized World
Well,
of Warcraft was kind of taking too much time.
Yeah, and
when
then it
you
was
could
like
see what
when
you could do
Legion
in
came
A
out,
Realm
which was
Reborn.
right when Legion came out, right before Midas came out in Heaven's Ward, give or take. And I was doing both. I was raiding in both for a while. I was raiding in Legion. I was essentially raiding 6 days a week. I was doing 3 days of raiding in Final Fantasy and 3 days in WoW. Yeah, and it got to
Wow.
the point where because those 3 days were taken up by raiding in Final Fantasy, I was falling behind in WoW. And yeah, because Legion was
Oh,
when they
yeah.
introduced the artifact weapon system, which had you not only borrowed power,
borrowed
but like
power.
it had you grind artifact power itself, which like you would just get like a small amount from doing dailies and whatnot, but it added up over time. And then that was when they introduced Mythic Plus, and then all that other garbage. So it got to the point like, and World Quest was when that got really introduced as well. World Quests were kind of a thing in Warlords, but not quite.
I would think it became
Right,
kind of the
yeah, and
mountains out
it was
of a
just too
molehill
much,
situation
and I
where it's something so small that you have to do
right,
every day
and it just got to the
piles
point
up
where
and
it's
piles up
like I'm not having nearly as much fun raiding in this game as I am in the other game, and like
like in the other game.
well, not
I
only
just
that,
show
but
up,
it
have
was
fun,
it's
you
really
know,
nice
and a
because
buff
Final
for my free
Fantasy
company.
like. Final Fantasy, the tombstone system is very similar to how the Justice Point and system
used
to
to
be. And like, which is nice because it's like, okay, I only need to do like X amount and then I'm done for the week. But like with WoW, it's like you have to do stuff every single fucking day and it's a little much.
Yeah. You can literally log in, do your expert 5 times a week.
That's it. That's all you need to do.
That's it. That's all you need to do in Final Fantasy now. Yeah. It's like Why
And
would I
like
ever do
I
anything
have the same problem in Final Fantasy as I do in WoW, where I like to be self-sufficient, but like it's so much easier in Final Fantasy because you just have your one character that can be everything, versus World of Warcraft where you have to have alts if you want to be self-sufficient. And like I was an alcoholic in WoW. I have like 22 fucking alts in WoW or some shenanigans because I like to have like one class of each on the Alliance and the Horde side. But like it gets to be too much, and especially like some of the expansions got significantly unfriendly to alts. Like you weren't doing stuff on your main, you were doing it wrong. So
Yeah.
not to mention that it is very possible to do raids in World of Warcraft and never get your BIS for the raid tier. That's always fun.
Yeah. I think that's what I've heard the most about from people who play WoW. Come over to here, they're just like, I can
get BIS in 8 weeks. Yeah.
8 weeks. If I
No, my brother. My brother went 1.5 raid tiers without his BIS. The last time he raided significantly, and I was just like, yeah, no thanks.
That's sad.
Not to mention, then you have like the issue of like, oh well, this class isn't viable for XYZ unless you're playing this spec, and then if you're not playing this spec, then get fucking fucked.
Yeah. Hope you have an alt with that spec you can play 'em. That's what gets me. Like they have so many specs.
Yeah, and that is a problem with World of Warcraft.
That makes the whole game suffer. Whereas for Final Fantasy, it's like there's maybe like 3 classes that have 2 different builds.
My favorite part about people crying this raid tier right now is like how like there's like a 1 to 2% difference between like the highest and the lowest like tanks, for example, or like shit like that, and I'm just like, you've never played World of Warcraft.
Yeah. I mean, I immediately Heaven's
Right, like Paladin not being
horrible
able to do the
balancing.
final tier without severely shafting itself because it couldn't fucking reflect magic, yeah. Or block magic, not reflect, yeah.
It couldn't block magic.
Oh, I remember. Our Paladin on A12S actually switched to Dark Knight because it was so much more difficult on Paladin.
Well, yeah. Your main source of mitigation wouldn't work. You would only have Sentinel and Rampart, and then, you know, like our game that is like the worst it's been is like Heaven's Word, and maybe the overbalancing of Bard, Dragoon, but like in no way has this game
Yeah, I
been
know, and
half
it
as
just
bad
it makes
as
me
what
laugh
it's
when people are
been.
crying about the balance and blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay guys.
Yeah. I mean, part of the reason was because they overtuned a fight, but, you know, I'll give them that. They overtuned a fight because they thought people were better than their testing team. Like, that's a great nod to the people who do World First. And the fact that they still managed to do it in a week is still big. Yeah. If WoW could figure out an issue for its fucking specs and maybe fix itself, it might get good again.
No, they like having their flavor of the month classes.
All the people who might have thought about doing something like that are either gone or not supposed to be there. Saw the roulettes.
Yeah, because we just didn't do
Except
leveling,
for-
so that's it. Well, maybe we should. Leveling gives 100 tombstones of red. It
Does. I can almost
I actually
get 2
just hit 1500.
meteorites.
I can get my first weapon. Holler. Yeah, let's do leveling. Let me know when you're ready.
Let me see if I remember to put my gear on my Reaper and my Samurai. Oh. Alright, I melded it. The thing on my Reaper was like, oh. Meld. I'll run Sage. Let me make sure my gear's up to date. It is. Thank God. Target of a target macros have never been so good.
Target macros are what? Sorry, you cut out a little bit. Ah, yes.
Target of a target macros.
Yeah,
Target's
CT
what your
macros are
current
good.
target is targeting. Phlegma and Toxicon. So good. Unless the tank isn't targeting something, in which case, why? Bang my head against the wall. Why are you not targeting something? I'm trying to think if this is the glam that shows the most amount of skin.
Oh
for
yeah,
my
because you're using the
character.
Pagothin
I
and
think
stuff
it
on your
is.
Sage, right?
Yeah. Lots of shoulder on my. It's just white mage and sage. It's like they have the same glamour. Because I made my astrologer a bunny suit. Thanks, Easter event. Can't believe it's 7 minutes. There are a lot of people doing this.
That or there's no tanks doing it.
That is wholly true.
Does this die well? No, it does not. Oh wow, and those things on your legs don't die at all? That's horrible. Okay.
I do not want to know what this room is going to feel like in summer. PS4 going. It's a heater.
Yeah,
These
your
winters
PS4
won't be
can
so
keep
bad.
your
Like they're
your
ever
room nice
bad.
and toasty.
Oh, no. The PS4 and the underground heating keep my room warm. I live in an apartment and there's underground
nice.
parking and it's heated, so it comes up. Literally don't have to turn on the heat at all in winter most of the time. Just have to turn it on so the pipes don't freeze. It says less than 5 minutes. I'm apparently waiting list number one
as well. So yeah, it's definitely we're waiting on a tank then.
Yeah. Only have 2 more variant dungeon endings to get. And I have them all. The last 2 we need to get are through the center path? Yeah, my sister's been raiding ultimates, and she's been playing different classes than she usually plays. And I've been like, yeah, it makes sense. You don't want to learn your level 70 opener on Bard and then accidentally start doing that in level 90
She's doing the older ultimates like Ukop and Uwu.
Yeah, she's done Uwu. I think she's currently working on Ukop. So that's where she's at. Meanwhile, I've never touched it.
I did. I haven't cleared an ultimate, but I progged a bit of T when it first came out. But then our group decided that they didn't really want to do ultimate at the time, and then we did some pretty serious prog on Dragon Song in between the first and the second raid tier, and made pretty good progress into phase 3. But then our healer ended up having to leave, and we had to get a replacement, and then by then it was just kind of like it wasn't the never-ending door. It was just well, not only did the next tier
next
come
tier
out, but
came
it's one of
out?
those things where like you can give a person all of the information for an ultimate, but it doesn't make up the fact that they don't have the hours put into it yet. So
Yeah.
yeah, seeing it
Seeing
and
is
experiencing it and
doing
understanding
is
how to
learning.
make like the speed of the mechanics and stuff. Yeah, so
Gotta die to learn. There's a difference between the
yeah, I had
third pull
to.
and
It
the
was funny.
100.
We got when we first got back into phase 3. I hadn't talked about it with our new healer, and I had to like rap God phase 3 for them until we wiped because they didn't know anything.
Nice.
It's all right. What was I doing? I got distracted. No, I was gonna go check the
Crafting?
calamity salvager for
Locking
something.
stuff.
Yes, the most important thing.
Lamb. It took me forever to get my fucking pants for my healer set here. The fucking Pogothon pants have not dropped for me. So fucking long. I should see what needs these pieces I picked up. I just greeted them to greet them, but
Actually, I guess since I'm here in Gridania, I will pick up the quest for All Saints.
yep. It's not too hard. Get up on my ults too. I think I need to level one of them to 15 first. I made an alt so my brother could get a free company house. And I could help him decorate it, because console can do a lot of the glitches a bit easier than the PC can.
Nice.
So I was able to float some stuff for him. It's great. Look with his basement. It looks good. Oh yeah, I should probably... The housing item is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I don't like the glamour
Glamour's
this
a bit
time
meh,
around,
but
so...
Someone will find a use for it. Yeah. Someone will find a use for it. It's not the clown makeup, no. Why are we back in MSQ?
I did. That's awkward.
Why are we... Yeah.
Yeah, I got tired of waiting.
Instant.
Maybe I queued us for MSQ on accident?
The power of tank.
I thought it's so weird. I don't know.
Looked like it was
Oh,
leveling.
Lord.
It said leveling before.
No, we got Barton's
Are we back
medal.
in MSQ? Oh. Gently. This one also bad first pulls. My best. Ah, that issue. Yeah, normally people pull all the way to the stupid statue. Like, I wonder why you die.
Nah, that
sometimes.
fucking the big red beast thing that I can't remember the name of. That one's a little. It's a little too hurty in my opinion to do the full pull here. Although arguably easier on warrior now with the change to raw intuition, but still, I'd rather not.
We get a bunch of bunnies again? Oh no. Our summoner looks to be an aura. Yep. Did get a bunny dancer though. Yeah, they're greater gulo gulos. They chomp. Oh, I skipped for a second there. I'm generally a pretty cautious healer, so if it keeps someone's health above 50, then it drop.
Sage is yeah, Sage is sometimes a little questionable because in dungeon content, like as soon as you run out of gas, you're like fucking out, and you're like, oh god, what do I do now? Yeah.
Especially without Rizamata. Please don't walk into that. Why did you go all the way over there just so the two of you could have Searing Light?
They're doing questionable tactics.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's on me. I apologize for how far away I am. I almost swore I was in that. If you move into the center of his hitbox, you won't get hit by this, by the way.
Yeah.
If you ever get concerned. No, for Crumbling Dust, he never puts an AoE right in the center of his box. Please don't go towards the corals. Please don't go towards the corals.
Should have rescued him over here.
I think he's gonna...
No, he hit it.
No, I think he's good.
But
oh no.
Should die? Yeah.
Of course I'm in. They really do need to make the guild tests kind of like
where it's all about like avoiding AoE and all that good stuff.
Yeah, but at least some of them, right? It's like the start out one, what you do for your ring is good, but it's like not quite enough. They need to make you see mechanics so you learn what they look like, right? Field broke right as I used one of my Toxicons. Nice. Just hoping no one gets windburn. Just kidding. Always the tank.
Yeah.
Say goodbye to Carby.
Actually, I wonder if Carby even goes away on this fight because, oh, he does? Interesting.
He does. He does. Yep. I'll take the quadrant.
Alright. I just run
So you
around like
want
an
it?
idiot for this fight, so don't mind me.
Ah.
We did it!
Yay!
Can't see through the model.
So tall. Let's see which one will be safe. North will be safe. You can tell because this is the one that didn't get hit by the charger.
Alright, fall over now, please.
We did it.
The waterfall to where it looks like
Then
your
somehow
back
not
should be
down the
broken here, but you know, mechanic things.
We're
Yeah.
the Warrior of Light. We break our knees all the time.
Yeah.
Right there, we should have broken both of our knees. Just Warrior of Light things.
Yep.
Remember, the Indiana Jones thing happens here.
Yeah, it's after we kill this pack and
After
it's
we
two
kill this
orbs.
pack. Yeah.
The wrong one.
Oh, nice. A crit shield. Oops. Loves me sums. I had an interrupt. Sad.
My friend that came over from World of Warcraft recently is like had a hard time wrapping his head around the fact that like not every job has an interrupt and that interrupting is like not super fucking important in Savage. Yeah.
CC isn't a thing.
It is, but like
I mean,
the interrupting, it's not like it's gonna
Why?
cause you to wipe if you miss it type deal.
Well, yeah. In normal content, yeah.
Well,
Savage
we haven't
content,
had
it
a
exists.
interrupt in Savage content in a long time, but yes, you are correct.
Eden.
Right, but that was
First tier of
that
Eden
was a
had
long
one.
time ago. Second tier did
I
not.
don't remember if the second tier did. This is true. The first tier of
Nope.
Pandemonium didn't have one.
I don't remember one in
It just had a lot of
Stormblood either. The only other one I can think of was A6 and A8 interrupting Blaster. I feel like, is he gonna die before he does his thing? No, I wish. Let's see, is our caster gonna be smart enough to LB the wings?
Great.
Probably.
The answer is no. That's what my aim is.
Why is he running on the outside? What are you doing, my guy?
It's okay. It's dead.
Alright, that was too bad for leveling.
I got a better memory of the dying. Nice. Level 70 dungeon. Heavens devoured. Healing pants.
I think they dropped earlier.
The dungeon.
Oh, they dropped for you as
No,
like
they
the
dropped
leveling. Yeah, nice.
This is a leveling dungeon, yeah. I should go clean out my inventory.
Well, thank you for doing roulettes with me. I do appreciate it.
Yeah. I don't normally do all my roulettes, so I get more tomestones for my relics. Can't wait to see what the next steps are like. Very much similar to how the Shadowbringers
Yeah, I have a
one
feeling
started
because
out.
there's so much other extra content in the game. The relic is probably gonna be pretty similar to the Shadowbringers one.
Yeah, they probably won't get.
Yeah, they
its own thing. They're
they
probably
did
gonna do it
mention
like
it was
Heaven's
going to
Word
be
and
more in the
Realm
same
Reborn,
vein
where-
as the Heaven's Ward one. So like yeah, it's not gonna have its own like fucking area, which is nice
Yeah.
because I personally did not care much for Eureka or Bastia, so
I haven't even finished Eureka.
I didn't.
That be to me.
I didn't finish Bastia, but I did do Eureka. But I never did fucking.
I finished.
I didn't do
Bastia,
Baldessian Arsenal though, so I'm still missing the mount from that unfortunately, because I was done with it by the time I finished fucking Hydatos. And now
That's
every time
fair.
I see the Osmond mount, I kick myself because I fucking never
it's a
went and did
place.
it.
I could do 2 gotchas if I wanted.
Nice.
Try for that Night Pegasus. I still haven't gotten it yet. I'm sad.
I think the only mounts I'm missing are. Oh
Someday
no,
I'll
I'm
get
missing some
lucky.
Heaven on High mounts now that I think about it, because
Yeah, I'm missing the Dodo.
I think I bought the
Heaven on
Dodo.
High.
Yeah, I don't have Judas.
And Judas.
Yeah.
Judai, I think. Yeah. Because you have to clear it 4 times in a row. Well, just 4 times. Pain in the butt. As fun as it would be to try to do it solo. That's my armor, not my flower dresser. I'm crazy.
Another clown in town. Man, I really wish they would put in the hair the hair color that this NPC has available to her. The like neon pink and
Oh,
neon
the-
green for the event.
Here?
Yeah. Yeah, her hair is
I
purple
think her
and
hair
pink,
is
but
purple
the
and
guy
pink.
has like a neon pink highlight as well. I'm sorry, neon green.
Oh.
So yeah, they have custom colors in their
Oh,
hair,
yeah.
and I want them.
Yeah. They're from last year, I think both of
No,
those.
both of them
One of
are
those
from last
NPCs is.
year.
I don't know about the second
Yeah, they
one.
had the.
I think
They
she might
set
have
up
been.
the dinner
Yeah.
party that was getting people killed.
Yeah. And we just
Yep.
walked in, slapped the. Oh. "23 Deceivers Diamonds." Yeah, I think the only step of Bosch going is the Time Worn Artifact step.
That's the one where you have to
Which is
get 15
the,
from either, from DR or
Delubrum
POTD.
Reginae.
Yeah, and the
Or
drop
from
rate
House of the
from.
Dead. I think they might have added Haven Unhide to that.
I think it's
or
just
maybe
raw.
that's just
Yeah,
raw emotions.
POTD.
It's really shit at
It's
low
like not even
levels.
worth doing POTD unless you're doing 100 plus. Because Delubrum drops 2.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it drops 3.
Drops 2
it
or
drops
3, I
3
think.
because it's the last step that drops 2 from Delubrum. But everyone just runs the 70 dungeons because it's much faster.
Yeah. Yeah. Just black mage. Just blue mage it. Blue mage it. It makes everything go faster. I still remember frickin' what's his name? One of the WoW creators, like, yeah, there's this like tombstone event, and everyone found out a really cool way to farm the tomes, and I was like, okay, when are they gonna patch that? They didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking final sting the nodes.
Mage OP.
It's so good. I did join a couple parties for that. It was fun to do. Because I had the skills I needed for it. Or at least a couple of them. Yeah, you just nail the first couple and then you just have everyone final sting the last one. So funny. And he was like, if that had been in WoW, it would have been patched. He wouldn't want you gaining it that fast. It's like, yeah, that's sad.
Well, yeah. Well, part of it too is like WoW doesn't have a gimmicky class like Blue Mage where they're meant to be able to break content. So if something is legitimately breaking content, yeah, they fix it real quick. Also because WoW, fun is not allowed in WoW.
Yeah. Yeah. So I have come to.
Yeah, the joke is Blizzard detected fun. They have to patch it. Yep.
The fun police. It's like where people are breaking the game and having fun. What? They're not doing their optimized spreadsheet bullshit? Get them back on the spreadsheet. Just like some people do that in 14, like Island Sanctuary. You know, I'll reap the rewards. But I'll
One
take
day
it
I'll
easy
go back
otherwise.
to my island and finish it up, but I got to like rank 9 and then have like been pieced out of my island for like 3 weeks. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've kind of been keeping mine up. It's just something you like check into after you reach rank 10. Other than like the spare thing you need for the weekly stuff, you kind of can just leave it. Because people have solved the they've solved the market. And you can just
with the
passively
venture
get stuff.
bros. Yep.
Ventures through the granary, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just lazy, so. But I do need to go back and get the mounts and stuff.
The only thing I still need is the fucking Twinkle Fleece. That motherfucker. He won't get in the fucking ball. Should see if he's gonna pop sometime soon.
Probably.
He probably popped like 20 minutes ago and an asshole about it. Oh no, he's gonna pop tomorrow at 8:26
Without a
p.m.
Twinkle Fleece spawn.
Oh, I'm... Technically it's today at 8:26 p.m. Which would be 9 at 26 your time, maybe?
Yeah, I think
Hour
I have
ahead of
Twinkle
me.
Police though. I think the only ones I'm missing are the Gabu, the Paisa, and the Alligator. So all the fucking hard ones. Yeah, I know
The
that.
Paisa you need flying for. That's
I fucking
think the
threw
other one-
like 15 fucking things at the
Those two are-
alligator one time and didn't catch it, and then just said, okay, I'm done with this nonsense.
Yeah. Don't worry, the Gobu is also spawning 21st at 12:43 a.m. Be 1:43 a.m. first.
Mm-hmm.
So after raid, sometime, or in the house. It's so fun. That's been the thing. I've been trying to do it for. He's been trying to get all the stuff. He has to. He caught it. Tried. First time he ran into it. I've been trying to get him the Gobu for like 3 weeks. It won't get caught. I need to get him stuff that gives horns though. He doesn't have enough of those. Unfortunately. Meanwhile, I'm sitting on all of his crap. Well, I should call it a night. It's almost 2 in the morning. My usual bedtime.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do All Saints Wake stuff and then head off myself. So I will see you later today. Bye.
Yeah. See you for raid later. Bye.
Creates Gourd of Legend. Oh, it's so spoopy. Be our guest. Fucking Beauty and the Beast reference. Wonder if she has a separate dialogue if you haven't been doing All Saints Wake stuff. Well, I'm the Warrior of Light, lol. Derplander. Lander with his 5 o'clock shadow. Alrighty, friends, I'm gonna turn off the stream for the night, so we will catch you all later.